Oh, that did not help. Rip. Hello. Late? Yeah, tell me about it. I had to restart my entire computer to get it to, I had to restart the entire computer to get it to, connect to the internet again. I think that router is dying, dude. That seems like the most likely conclusion here. Well, maybe it'll be okay. I don't know. There's not much I can do, unfortunately. It's weird that it worked so well yesterday, but then today it's like not working again. It's definitely a router though. Like for instance, I can't connect to like the 2G network anymore. I only have access to the 5G. That's the router's dying, I guess. Call your ISP. I'm calling them tomorrow, but just sucks that like this that this is happening when I'm playing like a video game that I care about. It feels like it's worse now than it was earlier. Dude, that's been removed for years here. Probably 7. No, definitely, we definitely have 2G on your routers. I mean, you want different bands on your like your wireless routers, so you can make sure that like everything is connected to the same bands, right? Or if you have like if you're in like a large apartment building or something and a lot of things is on the 5G, then it's good to be able to go on the 2G or whatever. It feels like it's worse now somehow. Like I've dropped way more frames now than I did previously, but that could just be because it was started dropping a lot of frames before I restarted that too. So yeah, it's Wi-Fi, yeah. Yeah, 2.4 and 5, yeah. Well, listen, there's something I can do about this thing being weird. I mean, it's at least it doesn't need to be dropping to 0, I guess. So I guess that should mean that the stream should be watchable at least. But it's like it's fluctuating so much. Oh, I might have spoken too soon. It dropped to 500 there for a second. Let me quickly just go and see when. Okay, so they open tomorrow at 9. So I guess I'll just call them tomorrow at 9. I'll just wake up real bright and early. Yes, 9 is early.
Stay down!
I don't guess why it's so like variable, you know what I mean? Like I would understand if it was like stuck at like 200 or 2000 kilobytes or something, but it's like I don't guess why it's like varying from like 6000 to like 200. I assume the router's just dead, dude. That's why I thought maybe if like because yesterday I reset it, and then it worked fine the entire stream. I'm thinking maybe the same would apply today, but doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. That's mid-morning, yeah. That's extremely early. Oh yeah, they killed both the dog and the boy. Let's go find Richard or whatever this thing was called. Hello, Mom. Have you seen Richard?
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
And before it turns out to be a gimp man, like Jace is suggesting.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot. Oh, and you tell Lisette, if I catch that mangy creature around here again, I'll put it down myself.
Whoa, chill! Lady!
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Coverage, where's the human dog? Oh, it's a little puppy!
Chloe?
Hey, how are you doing?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Oh.
Is that?
Oh,
Someone napping on the
job. It's a
I hope
person.
they don't mind the interruption.
I'll come back a bit later, don't worry about it. You welcome back. You're completely
The
petrified.
crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
This game is dark, yeah. This is a side quest. Holy crap, dude.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
And somehow Jace was right. Really good world building with the side quests in this game, though. Really good world building, I think. I already spoke to this I believe.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Call that clean? You good-for-nothing sluggard!
Side quest, that guy really teaches that girl a life lesson. Yeah, that was literally just a side quest. I like this area a lot. This is the first, like, open area that just looks really nice. Just because it feels like it's easier to navigate.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces. but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
As if the game is messed up for having it as a quest, or am I immediately for knowing? I think we know the answer to that one.
What's this? A branded?
It's the game.
Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps
Dame,
you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
And I don't know when the chat goes. If you were ignoring what was happening in the game, we just saw keep saying BRB and then Jay saying, okay, simp. I would do anything for the dame, even subscribe to her premium OnlyFans. I wonder where this way goes. Wagyu. I wonder where this is Wagyu. Only bearers. I think I've watched too many. I get a lot of these like wholesome like charity things on my YouTube shorts, but I think I watched too many of them because now YouTube's like started to recommend me like the fake ones. Those are like obviously fake, and it's the most obnoxious crap ever. Oh, this is cool. Is there a Tinder for icons? Probably. I bet we're gonna go here at some point. Test. Testing, 1, 2, 3. You're not banned. You're not banned yet, Jace. Delay is wild. I can leave that. Maybe if you refresh it will help. Like 10 to 15 seconds. Oh, right after a refresh? Yeah, well, nothing I can do about that. I mean, it's probably partially because all the frames I drop, but also probably partially because the internet is so unstable, I assume. I bet it's having some issues like sending packets or whatever. Even Kick isn't this bad. I mean, Sadness said they had like a delay of like 50 seconds or something the other day, so... I don't think it's the website, I think it's me. But maybe it'll be fine eventually.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
You're supposed to believe everything on Twitch. I think what happens when, if I understand what happens when you drop frames, like if your connection a little bit unstable, I think what happens is OBS will like cache a lot of that and then like Twitch just slowly how to catch you up to the actual stream time. I think that's how that works. Or maybe Twitch does it. I don't know. There's one of those.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. That's enough.
How about that? How about that coup of a couple of hours in Russia? Are we talking about the Russian one? It was so weird, yeah. I mean, it's Russia, so it's a little bit hard to tell.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
That's with everything like Russian, it's hard to tell what really happens there. It's hard to tell if it's all just like a big ploy to try to like do something, or if they actually had 25,000 people marching on their capital. That Dan Carlin, who is a history dude, has some really good tweets on the situation on Twitter. He has some good takes, I would say. Like one of his early points was that like with Russia, you shouldn't take anything, and you should not take anything at face value until like actually people start dying, which I don't think happened as far as I'm aware. Like you know, when they start like shooting at each other, that's when you should take it seriously. But yeah, it seems like a really weird situation. I have no idea how Wagner thinks they can just like walk back into Ukraine and be good, but I guess Russia probably depends a lot on them, so that Wagner boss dude though is in trouble, I think. I don't know why he would give up. I would be like, well, we gotta all in this. Hey son, how are you doing? How's Orso?
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You? Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things.
Oh, Ab.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Why did you fantasy casual monk to a human edgelord?
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
I just wanted to look a little bit more like the Derplander, you know? Is that wrong? Orso Shonky, Pixar didn't happen, I agree. Hello Dualis, I'm here for the actual beginning time. Yes, the beginning. A wink. Duolingus. Yeah, she has ripped. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I'm gonna have to say, but the game is giving me Witcher vibes. I agree for sure. I think Witcher would love to look like this. I mean, this looks fantastic. This is like a like this shot right here. This is like a trailer. This is like a this is the picture you put up for like your advertisement. Add like photo mode and like remove the HUD. Like that. Witcher's 10 years old, have mercy. It's the Witcher, Witcher's 16 to be specific. Did it bring the camera like... Oh, so I'm like tied some like invisible barriers. Ah, come on, Torgal, please let me go. I just want to look around everywhere. Graphic, I'm not super impressed with just old for a Final Fantasy game, but it's definitely a vibe. I think for areas like this, I'm not impressed, but I think the areas look really good. But they've definitely gone for like a very, I wouldn't call it generic, but very traditional art style for this. Instead of going for something like super colorful, they've kind of gone for something more muted and down to earth. But I think that kind of makes some of this stuff look cooler. Like, I don't think that this Spire of Crystal would look as impressive if it was like giant and glowing and weird, you know? I mean, we might encounter some of those later. I know there's other modern crystals too, but... I think there's been a significant boost to graphics of Fantasy for a fair while now. The red lyrium crystals are popping out in Act 3.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me.
Figured we would go there.
I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see.
The music is great.
Tatian. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Weather comb. An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabel. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken. Ugh.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
We're probably gonna go explore before we go speak with our friend, Sid.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Hope I should give you a chocobo. Take this here chocobo that Tatien raised from an egg. I was kind of expecting it to for this environment. But maybe that just isn't in the game, you know? that might just be a thing that is not part of the video game, unfortunately. I mean, it's not like these areas are absolutely massive. Like, it's gonna take us like 5 minutes or something to go through this. Which I kind of like prefer.
Not much chance I'd make it through the Penitent's Gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
I just want to look around. Like, usually we find nothing of value. I just want to look around real quick and see if we can like find anything of value. Oh, there we go. Well, it's not necessarily where MMO is to me too far. I think it was actually pretty like, first of all, I would love for MMOs to have this more of these types of areas, where you have like, you know, like a little bit of like more. Usually like a Final Fantasy game would be this, you know, like this part right here would be like a Final Fantasy game. It would just be like this kind of like closed off like small corridors. But I think it does a good job with open areas. Just imagine mobs every 10-50 feet. I think that's why it doesn't feel very MMO to me. Like, they do a good job. It's like, well, it's just some chocobos wandering the fields, right? Which makes sense, because that's where the chocobos would be. But I agree that these could easily be MMO areas. So that's kind of one of my, like, one of the gripes I have with the game so far, which is not like a big gripe, but it feels like these areas are like, it feels like there's like these giant open areas that don't really add much to the game so far.
An Imperial Watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us! Stay down! You will pay for what you've done!
Oh yeah? Pay for this, Biatch.
That's enough! The Empire Where did they come from?
They accidentally left the quest here or something. Ooh, we actually got something! Maybe they have mastered environmental storytelling. That's like the first item we've ever gotten from any of these areas. Oh, and it's better than what I'm currently wearing. Oh my god, are they doing it? While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came, until such a time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host. Taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrement worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. The item description doesn't seem too relevant to the area where it was found, the point stands. Maybe. Maybe this is something that the Empire does. Maybe this is like right to the Empire. Maybe they're like demon hunters or something. Did that actually change my pants, or I can't tell? Wait, did that change my equipment? No. If a big ass demon pops out of this tower after 50 hours, I'll offer a resurrection. I think saying environmental storytelling is a really good way to describe it. Like, this area is cool, it's awesome, it's nice and big and open. But it just doesn't feel like there's like a lot of like reason to explore. Like, so far I've explored almost everything. I just feel like I would have missed out on anything if I didn't. Except for XP, I guess. $17,000 damage, bro. That's insane. Do we have any dragon talons that item I've encountered before? Yeah, we have. Little off the far details, I guess, still pretty though. This feels like fighting cactuars in Final Fantasy 15, infinite HP. Yeah, a lot of the high-level enemies, or like the enemies that are supposed to be more dangerous, are actually like pretty good at defending themselves. I think I think the difficulty could be a little bit harder, but overall I think it's pretty alright. At least for like a first playthrough. We've had some fights that are really hard and some fights that are super easy. For the most part, they're pretty easy, which I think is okay. It's not like fighting these raptors is the most entertaining thing I've ever done. But the combat is still fun though, like even against these enemies. It still looks like a spectacle, which I think is important.
You know what to do, boy.
Damn, Torgal is soloing this dude. Final Fantasy is pretty gentle with its onboarding, yeah. I think all they need in this big area is just kind of like have stuff that actually matters to explore. Like they could have some areas where you need to like think a little bit about how to get items. I think that would be cool. Like little like mini puzzles. I think that could be a lot cool. Puzzles is not very traditional Final Fantasy though, I guess, but maybe have some like actual real challenging fights out there in the open world. That could be awesome.
What are you playing at, Branded?
Oh, don't mind me, just killing some worms.
Finished. That's enough. Mercy.
I thought it was funny that when we do that, being able to half prime or whatever it's called again, being able to half prime is like huge in this universe. And then we did that fight, that like play fight against those Imperials, and we half primed, and no one cared. Stuff like that is a little bit silly. That's probably where I would like, as a game designer, I would be like, I would like disable that ability or something. Be like, no, you can't do that in the town. Like, wait, did you just high prime? Like, no. Wink? They're like, did you just wink? No. Wink. That seems to be avocadabra everyone in sight in Hogwarts Legacy. Is that, can you actually do that? Oh, but you can all do it against enemies, I assume. Not against, like, friendly NPCs walking around. Ah, okay. For a second, I was thinking it was like a GTA style video game. I don't know what item I picked up here. I don't know if it was like something new that I can equip or whatever. For a second, I thought it was like a GTA style video game where you can like go on like a rampages in Hogwarts. Just quick save, total rampage. You can do it to train those, and the person will be like, "Hey, don't do that." Yep, pretty appropriate reaction. It sounds like to someone casting one of the worst, like one of the most evil, vile spells ever imagined in that universe. Hey, stop that, you! Don't do that. But Professor, I want to avocadabra. How about you avocadabra these nuts? Got him. These might be interesting eventually. I don't think I can't like I don't know what they do yet, but eventually they'll be interesting.
Stay down. Die.
I can't activate these yet, but they show up on the map and they're cold things. So at some point we'll be able to go and like activate these. Did you put your avocadabra on the training dummy, Harry? Yes, Professor.
You're not welcome
I'll take
here.
care of that.
That's enough.
That's enough.
Stay down. It's over. I do everything around here.
Oh, they meant to lock on. Sure.
We're finished.
Harry Potter would have been a short franchise if Harry learned even one offensive spell. Can you imagine like the alternate universe Harry Potter where it's like Harry faces some threat. He's facing the whatever the first dude in the Chamber of Secrets is called, the guy with Dumbledore, the guy doing Dumbledore face, and then just like threatening him, and Harry just was like, "Wait a second, avocadabra," and it just kills him. Because you can't do. Dude, that would be so funny. Wait just one moment. The one gun mod was kind. I mean, that's pretty much how it works in Harry Potter. That's like my biggest gripe. Yeah, no, I know Voldemort. I just don't know what the dude that's doing Voldemort face is called. It's Q something, isn't it? I don't remember. Just wonder why they don't just shoot at the bad wizards. I think we had a talk about this. Apparently, there's I don't remember. Apparently, there's like a reason that shooting wizards just wouldn't be viable. Like they have like a magic to defend against or something like that. Expelliarmus is 50 caliber, you roll-bearing nerd. Yeah, 50 caliber probably pretty effective though. Hello guys, I just slaughtered your garrisons, but you guys probably weren't paying attention. There was a lot of fire over there. I turned into a half prime of Ifrit. That is the second dominant of fire. And yeah, I just pretty much murdered all your friends. So good luck with that one, I guess. Bye. I've heard when we discussed this before. I heard that the books are very similar, but I like my biggest gripe with Harry Potter is just like when you look at the Dumbledore versus Voldemort fight in one of the like later books where they're like or movies I should say, where they're like summoning like giant like dragons to fight each other in waterfalls and stuff like that. It's like I was like, damn, that's so cool. But then most fights in Harry Potter is just they're like flicking their wands and like shooting bullets at each other. Like, it would be so much cooler if it was more of giant summoning creatures, like snakes of fire, and less just flicking your wand and shooting a little bullet.
No mistakes. Here.
Wait, the Chocobos are helping the war again? What the F? Choke for murder? They gave me no choice. I didn't want to do this, but they gave me no choice. Everyone you know and love is dead. Bing chilling. The game capture is still flicking fireworks perfectly. We're gonna play Hogwarts Legacy at some point. I'm just disappointed that I can't use it anymore to prove that I am an awful person, you know, because I think that drama's over by this point. I don't think anyone cares anymore. They've gone on to newer, better things. I 100%'d. I guess that must mean it's a very good game. You have nothing to prove. Don't worry, Henna, we know you're awful. I was using the gun mode? Oh, okay. That explains it. That adds up.
Did you tell her, the dame, how I helped to find the girl? You wouldn't have without me, you know.
You know? We were, I've been watching Doctor Who recently. And there was I posted it on Discord, but there was a good moment in Doctor Who. That hasn't aged very well. We can watch this on stream probably. It's like 8 seconds. I don't think I'm gonna get a copyright strike by PewDiePie for 8 seconds, right? 13 seconds. I was watching. This isn't like a big spoiler or anything. I mean, it's Doctor Who, so if you care about spoilers, then. But yeah, I was watching Doctor Who.
It's like a tinker's curse. I say to thee. Yeah.
Good old JK. Didn't age too well, I would say. Just remember to react. You can't, that's racism. She's from Uagaduo? Am I supposed to know where that is? Am I supposed to be able to pronounce that? How do you do U and A next to each other? Oh, she will tell me repeatedly. Nice. Alright, Sidolphus. Ooh.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door. Said you old pervert. I'll be back, door. This looks pretty good so far. If I can walk through these streets, that would be pretty cool.
Cheer
This
up,
is
you two.
Novigrad.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Jill's expression there was great.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
What is Passiflora? Oh, Berthel. Oh, in The Witcher. In majestic silence has Drake's head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sanbreque and its bejeweled capital. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm just gonna go grab a snack. This is a snack video game. I'm gonna BRB for like 2 minutes. The clip thing is not up yet, so just listen to the music. Reading them. I just grabbed some chips in a bowl. I just put some chips in a bowl. I just this is a snack. No, I don't have those lying around, unfortunately. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed. Ooh. Okay. Well, the game should be telling us if there's anything new to do, so yeah, let's proceed. Just be the smeltering guy. I haven't had it in a while, but it's just like it just comes and goes, you know, the mood for smeltering. Now look at you. Now look at you, pathetic. A pathetic wretch. That's the first time we gotten that warning, I think.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should...
They got way better, nice.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Surely you didn't just jinx it. The crystal's curse. Ooh, that's a good... Oh, that doesn't bode well for Sid.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
That's something I wanted to say, but I completely forgot. I don't remember what it was related to. One brings shadow, one brings... Oh, we're stealthing. Crouch animations. Clive, what are you doing? Don't mind me, I'm just looking out for some chests. What? Yeah, some chests, there's Gil in them. Clive, we're on a secret infiltration mission. Yeah, so? They're not just gonna leave a bunch of Gil around in a chest, Clive.
Alright, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Damn. That Phoenix ability is so good. Oh, they barred this up, huh? Oh no, what can we do?
They never stood a chance.
Nice. Good meme. Good meme, I like it.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
That's no problem.
Captain, to arms! Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Cannoneer? Ow! Sorry, I was trying to be cool. Oh! Stop! I'm trying to show off. We're the cannoneers, you can be one too, because shooting our cannons is the thing to do. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, is this the cannoneer?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Hell yeah! Oh, that's awkward.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh my god, it's getting going. Ow! I'm trying to parry him. Like that.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Oh my god.
Then we better make this quick.
I'm in a corner.
Flames to me!
Not this time.
Oh my god. Stop everyone chasing me, please.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
Hold on.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Too slow.
This guy's destroying me. Ow!
Not this time.
One more! Garuda!
Satan!
Not this time.
Ah, I'm leaving. Oh my! He double rocket man me.
this time.
Oh, just keep going.
Not this time.
Nice. That was a cool fight. Ooh. Ignition damage by 12%. We don't use ignition though, but I don't think.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
What is an Akashic? Oh. There we go. What a great feature. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and become suffused with life force. Usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerances, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Interesting. Kind of what I was assuming, but a little bit. I guess that's just for normal people.
There's no way for anyone
for normies.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
That's how normies become Super Saiyan.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
And sure it won't hurt Torgal either, right? We're not just ignoring that it's with us. For story purposes. Uh-oh.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
They leveled up. Wait, where am I going? What am I doing here? Oh. Torgal, chill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, Sid can fly, so I don't
Doesn't look that far. Right.
And fall through the bridge.
Whoa, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
What if Torgal has Leviathan? Hell yeah. I don't think animals can be dominants though. Well, that's been established so far at least. This is pretty good. Probably looks like ass on stream, but... Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
They'll fall like all the rest. Too slow.
This is a Warcry, bro. I guess we really are still in the tutorial, huh? I was half expecting that to collapse and then be like, you go up right ahead, Clive. We'll meet you. We'll find another way around. Try to run here, tall girl. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. Alright, that guy looks like he's a little bit of that spaghetti.
Stay down.
Guys, I'm just dealing with the There we go. Ow! I tried to parry. One more time. I can do it. Oh.
Not this time.
Oh. Nice. You could have saved it until him was tired.
Not this time.
Ow! Parrying is very powerful because it like stops their entire attack. Like, I think he was about to do this like whirlwind thing there. You can LB like multiple times during a fight too. Nice. Nice-a-roni, jabroni. Can I learn about like the ether flood? Oh, I can. Nice. Pools of concentrated ether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in diffusion beneath. Though ether is usually invisible, at flood level concentration it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural etheric tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning Akashic. Nice. Cool. I like that they, it's kind of what you've been told and what you assume, but it just kind of like lays it out for you so you can like understand more clearly if you need to. Like, that's exactly what I thought it was going to be, but... Coral sword? Coral. Coral. Coral, I got something better than the weapon you forged from Ifrit and from the bodies of Garuda and Ifrit. It's a coral sword. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why it uses all but the most primitive of weapons. Its use in all but the most primitive weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of a remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Yo, Sergeant, what's up? Welcome in. This blade looks really small.
Either replace that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
That's kind of cool, though. I mean, kind of interesting. Remarkable rigidity.
On the count of three?
I'll show you some rigidity. Uno, dos, tres. 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Nice, I love this meme. I love the fireball as a flashlight meme. That was one of my favorite tropes.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Damn.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Sure. You know what? It's walking in is pretty good. Yes, it is right. So walking in is actually pretty decent. God damn it. Damn the music. Damn this music. Damn it all to hell.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
We're seeing patterns. We're seeing patterns now.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Yes, a smile. Oh. I am a much larger horsey now. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, Sid. A lich? No? Oh.
Wake!
I think I'm gonna switch up my air ability.
It's over. You're finished.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. That's the Lich. The Lich King.
Gotta go.
Too slow.
Oh my god, those combos.
Too slow.
Alright, let's go see. Can I afford... Ooh, I can afford this. Okay, so what is this? Yeah, I'm gonna go for this thing. Oh. Make that, and then make this gouge.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, surely this large open area isn't a boss area. Surely this is not a boss area right here.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Oh my god. Dude, I can't believe that I used my LB during this. God damn it. Yeah, we're doing a boss fight. Ah, that was a lot of hits.
Where's he off to now?
Authorize.
Clive, look out!
I'm good. Bastard dragon. Oh my god, Torgal!
Not this time.
Ow.
Thank you, Jill.
Bing-jilling.
Too slow.
Hell yeah, brother! That's right, I'm in the air with you. Alright, super damage. Oh, I should have done the fire one first. God damn it. Dragon dance.
Not this time.
Ah! I was the wrong way, but it worked out. Ow. That did a lot of damage. I'm just in the air doing absolutely nothing. Nice. Well, it might have a phase 2, but that was a pretty long fight, so. And being in the woods was stronger than this dragon. I don't know about that. Under here, someone's banging. It's, this is the weather here. Akasha thought in Sanskrit, Akashi is associated with this concept of universal knowledge in occultism. Pathfinder has the Akashi library, the collective knowledge of every psychic being who ever lived. Like Thor taking a shit. That's just the God Emperor of mankind for real, yeah, it's just the God Emperor. Trump. Donald Trump. I said it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're not phase doing.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Uh-oh.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
God, every Trump memes were so funny, then he ended up winning the election. The president said to me it was for us to see it and looking like a sitcom. That's terrible for the US, but still funny. Non-US US Haver, the terribleness of it was blunted, yeah. It was a meme. I don't hope that we have to relive anytime soon.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for, huh? What's this say? The mother crystals are a curse. And curses are meant to be broken. Committed to the path that lies before them, Clive, Jill, and Sid make for the holy capital of Orphan, where they seek to take their first step to true freedom. Oh, wait, that's in progress? This is active. This is main scenario. Oh no, it's main scenario progress. Okay. I'm kind of bored of Biden. I'm ready for some spice. Not DeSantis though, that's too spicy. I don't want any spice. I've enjoyed Biden's presidency being no news ever about anything. I don't want to know that the US presidential elections are a thing. I don't want to know about the US president. Just let it be drama free. It's over. Republican kingmakers want Trump gone, so probably DeSantis unless they want someone surprising. But war with Disney should immediately disqualify him from public office. Everyone knows you don't fuck with the House of the Mouse. All the parties placed in the Maga and no Maga. I mean, it already has. I don't think DeSantis has a good chance of winning, though. I think he's a little bit too far.
Beautiful.
Oh, the music.
The heart of Sambrek.
Oh, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work.
That's what I said.
We're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
is a bigger sword.
Ah, that's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
What am I looking at even? No! No! Bad! Run
Hold
away!
on.
I swear to God, anytime Torgal is like near danger, I get upset. Holy crap. I bet this is right to the fallen. Remember the good old days when it was just tea party nut job, simpler times? He has zero charisma, yeah. I mean, he has zero charisma, and Trump really sailed the like the Republican wave on being like the everyday guy, right? Like he didn't seem super evil, and he's like he still doesn't necessarily. He's still the type of dude that will say like, oh yeah, I love gay people. You know what I mean? That's kind of why he worked so well, I think, because he's like he's very good at camouflaging his like evilness, and I don't think he does it on purpose either. I don't think he's smart enough for that. It's just like he's just like a very weird individual. I don't think DeSantis had any of that. He's about to unzip Ramu hype, so you could just done that to a dragon, right? I think doing the half prime thing cost him a lot of like, or the prime thing. I think it's called prime. It cost him a lot of like power. I don't think it's something you just do and then you know you're good afterwards. I could be wrong there. I think it like really exhausts you, and like you only want to like you only want to go nuclear when you have to go nuclear. I think is probably how that works. Would be my assumption at least. You know, going full prime is like that's like the nuclear option. So you just want to like you only start shooting the nukes when like it's time for the nukes. That's for sure Solomon Grundy, Born on a Monday. I don't know the words to the song. NG Illusions.
I've been here before.
What is NG?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Of course it is. It's stuck to the wall. Or to like the barrier behind it. The fabric of reality. Oh, Evangelion, I guess.
By the flames.
Ow! 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 Show me your moves.
What else can he do? It's over.
It's ogre. Uh-oh. Is this thing like a cyclone? Oh.
That power isn't yours.
The music is about to go
mine.
Crazy. Hell yeah, brother.
I remember now. I have fire. I am Ifrit!
New mechanics. Embodying Ifrit again. The control saver as follows. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Okay, cool. So we have more abilities now. We can jump. I don't think we could do that before. Press after executing a firebolt burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, with devastating melee finisher known as a backdraft. A fireball burst. Okay. Sprint to understand the distance, hold to lengthen the sprint duration, okay. Hell yeah, brother. while holding those effective items to avoid. Yeah, I got that. Thank you, video game. Well, I got them as Typhoon. Catch like 4 million damage from that.
It's done.
Oh my god. Alright. I'm up for it. I can do it, I believe.
How many more could there be?
Amygdala ass laser true. Uh-oh. I am blocked now.
As you wish.
Dude, the music. Oh my god. Ah! Holy crap, bro! Oh my god! Ah! What is this? What's firelight? Oh, I can heal myself. Ah, man, I was just on the edge of that. The transgressor. Demon wall. Oh, here's where the demons become relevant. Oh, ho, ho! He's doing it! Ah, that was bullshit. That was BS. I dodged that. We also dodged that. And through the flames. I push your button! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That dude just didn't notice. Nice. Oh. Oh. A wave dashing. Greek serpent of antiquity, the Titans fought for dominance. Sorry, I'm just... Yes, Rector, and we never see him again. Fantasy baddie, like the leader of the Plague Marines in is Typhoon. 40k plays fast and loose with the names. It's time for 50k? He turned blonde your toast, Enda. Did I... Can't we just do like 1k? Or like, let's do 3k. How about that? 3k if you want to do the future. Imagine 40,000 years in the future. And we're still fascists, like... Magnus Redemption arc. I'm for this is crazy for taking almost damage. Yeah, but I think like I said, I feel like this difficulty is definitely not balanced towards... I'm not saying I'm like a god at video games, but like as someone that plays games like Elden Ring and stuff, I think this balances way more towards like the casual video game player. And this is the norm. This is the only difficulty I have. So 500k finisher, yeah. It's just us, but with better Wi-Fi. Having almost like 7 seconds for the QT is super casual. Yeah, it's fine though. I don't mind, honestly. I don't mind. Residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal. Oh, we'll read that, yeah. This is good, though. I'm gonna use this for sure. For real? And to be fair, I still messed it up, so...
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right. The hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Nice. That looked sick.
Think again.
How about you tell us who that is, Sid?
Sid.
Time for us to learn lightning.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free...
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua's channeling his gratia so hard. Ah, that was a good moment. That was a sick moment. What fantastic storytelling.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Hell yeah.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
You will leave my brother alone!
I'm getting chills.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, that's not good.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
The photographer is great. It feels like we're like watching from like a shaky cam, the first person perspective. That looks so good too. Lawless. Meanwhile, Have you had like a solid like 30 minutes of cutscenes now? Wait, this isn't where I think it is it?
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Can fail Lord Kupka again! Fine
Oh,
shit!
no.
We're all fucking dead!
Oh no!
Help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Bastard!
Please don't hurt Gab.
Gab, we've got to go! Not without this!
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Kosnais, the Dalmatian Republic.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives.
This looks so good.
Look all you like, sir.
This looks so good.
Pick this very morning. Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Do I is this not is this in engine? Because my sword. Yeah, I have my sword. That's crazy to me. That looks so pre-rendered.
It's good to see you, Sid.
That's insane.
What have we learned?
Did it say 5 years? I'm sorry, I was too caught up on the sword.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap.
Okay, let's say first. Okay, thank you.
A very good one.
I would have not noticed that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
Let me let me see what this tells us. Alright.
Captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
5 years later, we're still wearing the exact same clothes.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Oh, am I Newsid?
Oh. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
We had the brand removed, I think.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I think we had the brand removed. Hey, Torgal. Does it look like Prince of Persia? Dude, those scenes were sick. That was an insane...
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Please let me destroy this guy.
Us already.
Please let me show up right now.
Forgive him, my lord.
Please.
He did not mean to offend.
Please.
No
here.
sign of Hugo.
Please.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Please.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that was a good reaction. They know. Oh, they know. They are aware.
It's going to be all right.
Oh, dude.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Sid's here.
Come
on.
Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Hell yeah, tutorial time. Okay, let me read chat for a second. Oh yeah, I remember where I left off. So it sounds like the gods from Shadow Colossus. Yeah, very true. That's like a very similar feel. I think it's supposed to be like a distant, like you're supposed to like really get what their voices are. Noisiest creature ever lived. Dark Elf Mads Mikkelsen. Wait, who's Abe Sapien? I'm gonna Google this. Abe Sapien. He's a fictional character in the comic book series Hellboy. Oh yeah, it's this dude. Yeah, I know this guy is. Ornstein did that to Smog, it's suddenly not okay. Could have arrived 46 euros and healed him. Shouldn't have stopped for Chocolate Burger on the way. Actually, you know what? Ultima reminds me of Baldwin from Kingdom of Heaven. I remember. Let's see if I can... it's been so long since I saw Kingdom of Heaven. Oh yeah, okay. Prometheus Alice is a good one too. Not a case of inspiration considering they directly cite Game of Thrones as their influence. Well, yeah, no development in the series, but we don't know about the books. I don't think anything is pre-rendered in this game. That's insane. That is crazy. That scene looked so pre-rendered. Like, when we walked through that desert thing. That is actually crazy. Holy crap. That is insane. What engine are they using? UE5? I was thinking like, why are they forcing us to wear the same clothing then? Just because I was thinking like, that, like, is that the Ifrit sword that they're just assuming that I'm using, or is that the other sword? Because I can't, like, guess which sword you're using, right? So, dude, that's crazy. Can I pause this? Okay. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. So tuning with Ramu not only changes the ability, elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but it also allows, yeah, we know this already. There's Thunderstorm. Ramu's icon feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of lightnings at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target. Okay.
Sit down!
Dude, those scenes are so good. Aimbot. Ramu channel. Man, that was so well done. The music playing when Sid died was really good. It wasn't like sad music, it was like hopeful music. It made me feel even worse. It just made me feel even worse. Because it wasn't sad, it was just hopeful. Oh, when you do this with circle, okay. So now we're jumping between 3 different ones.
Here! Maruna!
Oh, never mind. And this too was so badass. That's exactly what I wanted Clive to do. Just be a gosh darn god.
In here! Bring me his head!
He jumps down and he's just like, he's so in charge. That was badass.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Oh, you bring out the staff when you do this. You have to be like... You have to be careful so you don't get hit while you're doing this. Dude, this is so much to keep track of.
Stay down! Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Okay. Sure.
They brought a pet.
It's hard because it was a solid 20-minute episode of anime. It was good. It was really good.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
I think it's not fast. I'm not gonna get this time. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. Ow! Republican War Panther. Oh my god. DeSantis is here. Nice. The Panthers are Republican, yeah. Roll cold, brother! Nice. They leveled up. Lightning shard. Ooh. The power of the icon Ramu made manifest. This shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the air. Aww. Are the Panthers Quinces? Really? Are they? Dude.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let
Florida
them.
Panthers, their Miami base. Nice.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Thank you, young man, for your service.
That's a guy to the right.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry your mom raised such a bitch.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Well, I didn't say exactly what I thought I was going to say, but... Shut up, dumb slaves.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Cool. Oh, is this like the remnants of the hideaway? We're in the south now. Oh, the mother crystal's gone from the map. That's cool. I like being slaves, my lord. Benumere, Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
We have.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong.
How are you doing?
It was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
I love that he's tried to remove the tattoo. That's so good.
And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Obolos. Taking soinks from a busy day. Looked like I got some nice food at least. Oh. We're in the hideaway. It's in the water now, so Titan can't get those. That's smart. Okay. Karen, Goose, and Gab need to be alive. Home sweet home. Water level.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see.
I mean, I'm happy to see Otto too.
Never a dull moment.
And whatever the blacksmith is called. Damn, so they put 2 hubs in this thing. That's crazy. That's sick, dude. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Real quick BRB. All other countries have inferior potassium.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thank you.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Again? I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Morchant, Cursebreaker.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
I'm not responding to any of you because you're weirdos and I don't like you.
Clive. Is everything all right?
Look, it's Sid. Staying long.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Doris.
Yes, Captain.
August.
Let the others know.
Eric. The Muggle's there.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Gavlin Wheel.
Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
I learn something new, you'll be the first to know. Now off you go.
Speak with Vivian in
Finished
the map
sorting
room.
those reports yet?
I ain't started. Been busy enough with my homework.
You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. I am wondering. I see Ramu there, I think. And Bahamut. And wolves.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
What the hell is this?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Vivian Ninetails, a scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes in from the wider world in order to divine the disposition of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which she herself is fond, was gifted her by her fellow scholars in recognition of her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Don't get it, but sure.
To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
How did we get here, Davna?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
This is cool.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Oh, so the kingdom is to the east. I thought that was to the west.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain.
That's really nice visuals.
Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
Even.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
And how may I assist you today?
Oh, view the state of the realm. What the hell?
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it's only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the greater nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures, it would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor. Let me open this up so I can get some fresh air in here, dude. The bloody kingdom of Allude, mate. It's the bloody kingdom of Allude. Ew. There, that's slightly better, I guess. Only to disregard her expert advice.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Kenver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have the science on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remain hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to my rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. I always wonder why stuff like this isn't voiced. Feels like it wouldn't not cost them a lot of money, but...
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Celestia, where the one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Until Sambrek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I loved so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew the Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-ons in Celestia. Revisit any of Ninetale's past lessons or take a deeper look at relationships. Ooh. The Holy Empire's French. Wewe! Oh my god!
Of course.
Here you can view a detailed illustration of character relationship in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Oh my god. Oh, and it's like from the past too? Oh, 16, sorry, yeah. You know Crusader Kings 4? Here's Ambrosia. I don't know what happened to Ambrosia. Attack of Phoenix, raise to this from a certain death, it costs for an eye. Yeah, it costs an eye. Oh yeah, she's coming back. Happy Torgal! The Knight of Flames. Mysterious Stranger. This is crazy. Dude, this is like my Earth Spiracy, just way better made. Sid the Second. Oh, look, Ambrosia isn't dead. Ambrosia's still alive. Hell yeah. Finehound. Shiva's dominant, Titan's dominant, Odin's dominant. Oh, that was the king? Oh, okay. Because this is well, I guess they might not be related, but yeah, this is Bahamut's dominant. So still missing Leviathan at least. Not to spoil anything, but actually have something similar. Really? Interesting.
Study it well, Clive.
Second spiritual. Cool. This is like the... Dude, this is so cool. I mean, there's also a read there if you care to. Like, I don't care about reading this stuff right now. We went to Phoenix Gate, then the Empire came and destroyed Phoenix Gate. Oh, then they fought over this, I guess. And then we were moved on here to do our thing. Also, the Iron Kingdoms currently own Drake's Breath. Interesting. Despite the fact that the Empire own all the stuff up here. And now in present day, the Empire owned this. Cool. Cool feature. I mean, completely useless to me, but... I mean, this is cool, though. This is a really cool feature, for sure. For real?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
A history of this feels very Final Fantasy 14, where you just have some features in the game that like are completely unnecessary, but for some people they're cool to have. And I mean, and they're also like pretty decently developed. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valestia. Here, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust, the Accord built bridges, Sam Porter bridges to be more specific. Affecting many of the areas of the realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership chief among them is epoch-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebearers and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. This was not made in Unity. I don't know what the game's trying to pretend that. That makes no sense to me. I don't know, grab myself a popsicle. Maybe I'll do that before I talk to this lady here. If I can eat a popsicle while we cutscene.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Enjoy the sight for 30 seconds. Oopsicle. Hello everyone, let's see who's alive. I see Karen, I see Goots. Good start. I'm gonna speak to this lady over here first, though. I'll be back in a second, okay? Or this dude. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by weapons and armorsmiths of the realm. However, there's a third quality of mithril that is set apart from steel or shell. It's durance. While even fine steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climates, or turn to rust if not regularly and rigidly oiled, mithril is once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril. Damn it. Frodo's mithril vest? The poor hobbit must be dead.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Okay, I like that.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed.
What is
as
curved?
always.
I believe this belongs to you.
It's curved.
Vivian asked me to return it.
A heavy leather-bound tome containing the findings of one Anaximander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valestia's diverse religious history. Obi-Wan? Omni-Man from Invincible, yes. That is a name I have not heard in a long while.
Our resident scholar
Popsicle
devours
is
books
right-handed.
faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What? Oh, I've seen a Moogle.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Good day, Civ II. Timon's Treasure of Knowledge, Volume Ye 11th. Ye Treasury of Beastes. Ye seas which gird about ye land of Valestia, on all sides doth churn most frothily with diverse and deadly creatures. Among these are beasts more prestigious in size than entire islands, yet customarily as placidi as ye very doldrums. Yet lo, when they do awaken, towering waves are driven forth, like in proportionate to great mountainese. Ye peoples of ye outer seas in which these creatures dwell, doth live in great terror of ye writhing isles, as certainly chroniclers make record of there being no knee. There's no proof that moles are real. I've spoken to one multiple times. The Sins of Smekis, an illustrated history of the twins, Volume 4. Tales of the Founders, Mort the Oliver. Of the Twins, Volume 4? Most like fake. No, they're real. I'm telling you guys, they're real, for real. For real?
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Oh man, as for the hideaway, I'm eating ice cream.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
The founder?
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I mean, I want to ask you about this
good
ice
it
cream
is
is
to
going to
see
start
you,
melting.
Clive. Look around you.
While it is far cry from the Imperial Library of Oriflamme, in 5 short years we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge.
Still.
There is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor.
It has been difficult, certainly.
When Titan visited his wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed us not only of our homes and our loved ones, but of that which Cid fought the fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might never have found again had he not taken his name and become our light in the darkness.
Had you not let us hear?
To Benimir and to the Invincible, where among the ghosts of the fallen our journey can continue. Here in the belly of a Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn brighter than ever, and here made burn for 1,000 more.
I still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's kirtle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal, and that happiness lost may be found again. Aww. Forgot to take your meds? Well, I'll show you meds.
If you need a book to help you sleep, might I recommend On the Mating Rituals of Mortals?
Oh man. My ice cream is falling apart. I tried to navigate this with 1.5 amps. Oh. Nice and refreshing.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget.
That's how they remove it? A scalpel?
Otto left it on your desk.
I guess the scar will go away eventually, but...
Alright. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
More tight in your shorts? I'm wearing my other shorts. I'm wearing the black ones.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
These ones are intact.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Oh,
To marinate yard chocobo, prepare hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety, honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl a dressed bird and let lay in dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. My force meat? Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it in with a crumb of stale barm and pepio or cupo nuts. Soaked in boiled cream, beaten maize, and so much thyme as will lie on a gilly penny and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends that the force meat not spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care of baste regularly with drippings. What is force meat?
Clean not. Molly used the last...
Molly used a lot. Just gonna translate force meat. I'll show you some force meat.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have
Hey, Geertz.
make me a new one.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you?
No.
We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrements.
That's just what on Twitch.
Gear.
Since Deb is away on an unauthorized vacation, I've taken it upon myself to go horizontal. Wait, what does that mean? What does it mean to go horizontal? Off limits, that means you.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman.
Oh, you're lying in
But
bed.
no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Are you intending to fall asleep, or are you in one of those states where you're like, I'm not gonna fall asleep, surely, and then 3 seconds later you're off.
Back, are ya?
Ask about the hideaway.
Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose I've got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and a apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and that furnace is alright and all, thanks to all Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here. On the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. And I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. The second one? Definitely the second one. Don't worry, Dualis. I'll make sure every, like, 30 minutes I'm just gonna scream into the microphone as loud as I can. I'll just tell everyone else to mute.
Work on! You've forgotten already. Because I haven't.
It was the right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That doesn't mean I intend to undoing it again.
So, what'll it be?
I would like to make 11 bolts. From heavens on high, far did his bolts fall, for to deliver justice. The Book of 11, 420. Blaze it!
Should last you a good while.
What do I currently have equipped? I have this thing. I wonder if I can, like, upgrade something here to be, like, off that level. No, because I can't make like the dark shadows plus 3 or whatever, so... The highest I can make seems to be like +2. Yeah, it's weird. I have so many crafting resources, but like nothing I can do with them. I got the Twitch app working on my TV. No one say anything. Sus, this chat window is huge.
And?
Sid? Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Blood on it.
And what can I do for you?
Ask about the hideaway.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for my wares.
The only drawback?
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still?
If a pain in the air hole is the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to the hero's welcome when Kupka's lot showed up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere there was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries. Cries I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that, come what may, Sid will save us. Yes, I promise.
Go on then.
Go on then. Chill, Grandma. Ooh. Increase the limit break generation amount when taking damage. Increase the limit break when dealing damage. Automatically charges magic spells and maintain charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability to charge magic is learned. Okay. Interesting. Not sure what that supposed to do for me. Affluent nobles obsessed with finding the secret to eternal life have created an unprecedented demand for this quality herbal concoction. Heretofore rarely used outside of battle, as such its asking price has bloated to so great an extent that few soldiers can actually afford it. I'll buy one of these.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I think I used both my lines tonics too. Yeah, we'll get 2 of these.
It'd better all be here.
Oh, this has something different, I think. Maintaining an etherical charge can prove as deadly to the bearer as unleashing the magic itself. These earrings are believed to assist in channeling of ether by reducing the amount drawn from the body and augmenting it with ambient ether from the environment. Crimson is the color of blood that feeds my rage. Cobalt is the color of the blade that feeds my pain. Okay.
Finished, are you?
Finished, are ya? I'm gonna equip this thing. Because Flames of Rebirth is this thing right now. And we have 500 points, so we can buy this. Ooh, I like that. What does Mastery of this thing do? Increases number of lock-ons. Okay, well, let's get this. I think this. I don't like this knockaway thing, so we'll put Lightning Rod there instead. I don't like knocking enemies away. I want them as close as possible. The TV app is trash. What did it do? You run it for like a second. I have heard that a lot of the TV Twitch apps are bad. It keeps freezing. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have any problems with my stream right now, as far as I can tell. I'm knocking on wood. I was knocking on the boxer.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Oh, this is my room? Clive's chambers. My PC2 is definitely yeah, okay. Thank the Lord. Open the door? So what is Jill doing in my chambers, huh? Hey Jill, I can't help but notice there's only one bed. Wink. Oh, this is cool. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed. Oh, that's what Gav grabbed. I was thinking like, what was that? Man. Damn, that makes that scene so much better. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Oh man. Oh man. That's sick, dude. In a good way. Reports that and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chamber. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear up my return. So they're marching on the Empire at Twinside. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
What are we waiting for?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
Catch him.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Is this like the real start of the game? Are we like done with the intro? This feels like we're like 20% into the game. Oh, are we gonna play as Joshua? Joshua has a new outfit at least, that's good.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother.
Kids grow so quickly.
Are our efforts in vain?
I wonder where that girl is supposed to be. Are we gonna play as Joshua again? Maybe we did it at the start of the game. Probably not though.
Master Clive, a moment if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing
We
strategy.
could have been butt-ass naked.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Martha's missing. What the hell? I don't even know what Martha's doing here. The Gathering Storm, nice.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Also, there is only one bed. So this is the bed. This is not a bed. This is a couch. So this is the only bed in the room. And it's a single bed, if you know what I mean.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
This looks so good. This area, the design is excellent. I'm gonna run around and explore, but we can do that when we're like ready to depart, I guess. Look guys, the Muggles right here. There it is.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
Something ain't right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
We got free stand check.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Alright, so I still don't know what this Moogle is up to. Am I supposed to head to... Oh, there's a side quest down here now. Find the curse breakers. Okay, so that's somewhere on the map, I assume. Oh, yeah, we're leaving. We're bloody leaving, we are.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her. Ah, my favorite pupil.
Something,
Allow me to educate you.
Something new here? I don't know. Oh, there's something
Study
new here.
it well, Clive.
Oh, yeah, this is our current objective. We're heading into Imperial lands.
Very good.
Oh, the infirmary. This looks very nice.
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your steel sharper.
Thank you. You too. Right back at you. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Okay. Alright. Alright. Damn. Clive's a player, huh?
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Joshua got the Final Fantasy.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
This place looks cool. I like this as a base area. The atrium.
Good day to you, Sid.
Jan Porter.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
I know.
You're welcome to join us.
Just running around looking for chests. No, it's been a little while since I was away, so...
Lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
One? One? Jan Porter Bridges. Norman Readers, Carry Feeders. Wait, did I talk to these guys?
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
There's no shadows being weird here. Book of Sums. Old farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in the barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning to discover that a leg-eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs of one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? Oh my god. Both chocobos and antelope. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in the barn to rest. So just 4? Oh, how many chocobos? 1? 13. So it'd have to be 4 antelopes, 1 chocobo, I think. No. Double chocobo. Ten, 12. No, that doesn't work. Just 3 chocobos. I don't know. How, does this even add up? On his way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs of one of his antelopes. We got 13. There's 5 creatures, right? Oh yeah, no, yeah. Oh yeah, 13. Sorry, I was thinking 11 for some reason. Yeah, so it's 2 chocobos, 3 antelopes, 2 chocobos.
Charlie says I can't go and play
Sid,
until I finish
we were
my
just about to
sums.
start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Tomfoolery? What is this malarkey? She sounded like she was about to teach me something at Hogwarts.
Nearly half the crates were lost to
Plank will have to be
bandits.
replaced.
But half weren't, and their contents will see us through the season.
The Moy.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you.
Hello, Squeaks.
I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Of course. Of course, Jackin amateur Twitcher. Oh my god, guys, it's me. It's me, the amateur Twitcher. You can just put that over here. I don't want to sabotage this camera, so I'll sabotage this one. Look, guys, it's me. I'm the amateur Twitcher. Can I make that bigger? No, I don't think so. But I hate when I can't like see the borders of the things that I'm putting in places. Probably looks okay, I assume. Boop, boop.
They bloomed at all.
I'm gonna need someone to edit that clip and make it say Endaline instead real quick, instead of Jackin. So I'm not Jackin, but just real quick. Just do that real quick. And if you can put Gunner gamer glasses on me too, that would be
now,
cool.
Martel. Try your apple soon enough.
This tun here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that, but...
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Life goes on and on and on. The foundations of Alessian botany, marble tendrils. After exercising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind into mortar and add warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Ooh, moon sickness. That's what you get for new space travel. And women are from Mars, so that adds up. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the holes may grow disquieted. Mixed equal parts experimental record. Mixed equal parts first-rate vinegar, humus from Gautland's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within a selenite? Not sure what that is. Even amalgamated within the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It may be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be subject for my next round of experiments. It has to be a racing chocobo specifically? Can't just be any chocobo? Bring me a finest racing chocobo. But sir, we only have regular chocobos here.
This plank will have to be replaced.
And I will race you.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier.
Yeah, that was it? Oh.
Its return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
That was it? Yeah, he's had some better songs. So yoin, yatten.
Again? Welcome back, Sid.
Hello, Boatmaster. What may I assist you with today? Give me your name, Boatmaster.
Damn blighted bilge.
I shall give you mine.
Everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Why don't we lift it out of the water when, you know, we're not using it?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Well, let's deal with the old man's problems real quick. Oh. This goes to Martha's Rest, okay. Well, I can do both at the same time then. No worries.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that.
Stay down! Farewell! Fool!
Nice. A sticky substance found in the picture of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands. I think we've seen that before, maybe we have.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Oh, yeah, that's the quest item, of course, yes. We haven't seen that. Listen, Clive, we'll head home on the next time we can choose to travel somewhere, okay? We do have other business to attend to, not just your silly sausage shenanigans. Well, apparently this vendor has some new items. Or your friend Martha actually is missing, Clive. Be a little bit sensible. I'm gonna assume there's no reason to like re-explore this area. I mean, 5 years has passed, so you know, maybe, but I should check the Whispering Waters for sure. In before there's a huge boss there now.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
If they are best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Rest to answer to.
The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Yo, Mr. Merchant.
Anything catch your eye?
Wait, is this new? Stone Skin Cuff? Oh, increases Stone Skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. A shield on my left arm, sword brother at my right.
Bags? No.
No. That no was a little bit delayed. Hello, James. Thank you so much for your subscription for 3 months, buddy. Welcome back to the bag. Enjoy your emoticons. Hope you're having a good time. Sword brother at my right, the courage of my mother to see me through the fight. Yep, dab. This is like a decent item to have. I don't think I'm ever going to use it, but...
Take care out there.
Any bags? No.
Oi, look sharp!
Hey? What?
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Made some ramen today, and oh boy, this tastes so good after not eating it for a few weeks.
Sorry. I think I twisted something.
Did I want ramen? Where's my ramen, Linz?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
I mean, the worst meme? What's the meme?
Could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Is this supposed to be like the Hassan emote? Cash legend is started, but I just can't reach level 10. Wait, what is what is the legend? Oh, that's a fish or something, right? Here's what Sean, it was supposed to say Endaline, amateur Twitcher or whatever, and then you're supposed to give me Gunner gamer glasses. This is all wrong. That one who can catch his prey. I think did I catch that? I don't remember. Joshua, this doesn't even add up. This doesn't make any sense. God bless. I improvised. Yeah, that's why people say improvisation is bad.
This culling business. You don't think the Empire means to rid the land of bearers, do you?
Probably not.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
We can head back real quick and deliver the thing, I think, right? The hideaway. This is a teleportation crystal here, so it makes sense in roleplay. I would love some ramen too. I think I'm having chicken today. Might imagine chicken and ramen.
Finish with that lot.
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Wait, what is it? What is this? What is this green thing? Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled display of courage on the field of battle. This feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance further. Oh, wait, I think this is the same thing. How was that currency? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Ah, so you have some new secret currency, huh? Doctor?
Fucking Imperial. Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oi, look sharp!
Hey? What?
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did this are long gone, I'm afraid. We're doing what we can to treat the wounded.
Good. Good on you, friend. I'm gonna go kill a bunch of Imperials, if you don't mind. Oh, so I'm heading to the Abbey, okay.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Bearer of the curse.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Oh yeah? Why don't you step on these nuts? Three gil? 10 gil. Okay, there we go. Enough.
Stay down, Garuda!
Hey, Garuda. Nice, 11 bolts.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Jesus.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
I am upset as spaghetti. I tried to warn you guys, I am upset as spaghetti right now. What is FE3H again? Oh, Fire Emblem 3 houses. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Dark clouds gather. I don't know what that green currency is.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
That's what they called Hogwarts after they dissolved Slytherin. Wait, why would they dissolve Slytherin? Was there are people like that racist? Oh, they do a little bit of evil things sometimes. Oh, I'm a lefty. That's probably what they sounded like.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yes.
They are.
Well.
Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift.
Hi, Logan.
If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting.
Hi.
I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Look, guys, we have a visitor. His name is Logan. He's a dog. This guy right here, he is a dog. Mortal remains. Hi, vän, är varm? Huh? What the fuck is it's a dog show dog D-O-G-G. A brilliant red feather discovered by Clive on his person upon waking from his battle with Typhon. But know this, if you want him, you'll have to go through me, Joshua. A dag. No, a dog. A dog. The dog. Is that like a small horse? No, it's no relation to a horse at all. What? When one finally succumbs to the crystal's curse, the last remaining ether held within one's body is finally released, causing the lithified flesh to crumble and creating the dust synonymous with a bearer's passing. Oh, damn. I'm sure someone will pay for me to pet you, Logan. I'm sure someone's gonna do it, right, Logan? And that's editing a 3D model into the stream. I could do that. I'm very good at real-time 3D model editing, so that's definitely something I'm capable of doing. Aww, you look so sad. Men. Du er flink gutt. Ja, du er flink gutt, Logan. Not creature that adorable, therefore does not exist. Yeah, that makes sense. That adds up. Is that a dude with an eye? Hello! I forgot what you're called. The demon? Ahriman, rank C. What the hell? Bounty? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear. Oh, okay. Sure.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal?
Failed to catch it?
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Ah, man. Oh, that's what happened. I was hitting that thing instead. That sucks. Are some emotes off? They shouldn't be, question mark. I had to remove all emotes with the word sad in them because of Sagent, who apparently has copyright on that. Called Lojack, not Sagent. Well, it's just Endaline sad. I can see this. Well, they don't work here. That's a Streamlabs problem. So they don't appear down there, but you should see them in chat. Like I see them over here. Damage, that's sick. I legit have no idea what he's doing right now. What the hell is that?
Too slow. Arise!
Arise! Ye tarnished. Hurrah! Nice. Arise, ye tarnished. I guess the green is like a renown or something like that.
You didn't see that coming.
Cool.
That must be the bridge.
Bitrate, what's that? They say potato, I say potato. Tomato, tomato.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I can avoid fights now, unless they're like super rare fights. I think if I talk to the Moogle board, it's probably going to be like the hunting thing.
Thank you, Founder.
Stand check? Oh, I'm gonna stand and check. I'm checking so hard right now. Looking at it. Legs. Do the propeller arms? Checking out your stand, away. Did I stand enough? Is it standing enough or?
And they call themselves our countrymen.
Oh,
They
countrymen.
killed my bearer. I demand.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
So, curse breakers are me. I'm the curse breaker.
It's not fair, Sid. That shouldn't be the only choice.
Those legs are
The only way to be
unclotted.
free of
Oh,
all
they
this.
are unclotted. I felt several blood clots just rushing through my body towards my
Arthur's a stout soul, all right.
vascular system.
Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
Okay, no finger in. Already know that.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse-breakers.
Quest complete. Bearers are people that can use magic, essentially. Anyone that can use magic is a bearer. And anyone that is and some bearers are dominants. Dominants are like the kings of their specific magic type. If you could control Titan, you would be the if you have Earth powers, you would be a bearer of Earth. And if you can control Titan, you would be like the god of Earth bearers. I know.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Bearer of these nuts. Seek Godum.
Try not to move. Only make it worse.
Hello.
You there!
Hey, Rowan.
Don't just pass me by.
How are you doing, buddy? What are you doing here?
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Go and help them. All right.
All right.
We're getting the green song.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were
Hey,
driving
forget
the
about
poor
it.
things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
Whiteheart,
She's a
huh?
hero to us locals.
Is Whiteheart
Don't
gonna have
worry.
one eye?
You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. and give those no-good bastards a hiding from me. White Hart is the pride of Rosaria.
White Hart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Is this chocobo gonna have only one eye? And is his real name gonna be Ambrosia? Is that what's about to happen?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Or is it one of Ambrosia's children? Oh. That's an epic item. A pristine plume, possibly plucked from the plump posterior of a bandit bucking bow, known to the provincials as White Hart. A pristine plume, possibly plucked from the plump posterior of a bandit bucking bull.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
I've been across here before, yeah. Oi! Is that Ambrosia? No.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you?
That's too nice.
You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Hell yeah.
Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
How stupid can these people get? That stupidity levels are like through the roof.
Farewell. It's over.
I'm gonna be able to bit of speed on this one. I tried to dodge that, but I couldn't. I don't want to do this while I'm... God damn it. Oh, this guy's screwed. God damn it, I'm trying to parry him. Ow.
Take this.
Nice, got it. Boss, did that guy just shoot fire and lightning out of his hands? Should we be retreating? I mean, when I do this, this should be the most threatening thing anyone has ever seen. Because that is called, I believe it's called half priming. Priming is when you become a primal. Like you become like Ifrit or whatever. Half priming is when you like imbue yourself with the essence of them. I mean that the second they saw that should be like, oh, this guy is a dominant. We should leave. Does it have, is that eye destroyed? Oh,
you're safe now.
Is that eye destroyed?
White Heart, I presume.
It is! It's Ambrosia! Where?
Do you know her, boy?
What do you mean? It's Ambrosia.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Hell yeah! Oh my god, that's adorable.
Ambrosia.
Please be my mount. Please be my mount. Please be my mount.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
Oh my god, that's so
I thought I'd come and
precious.
see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
What a great side story.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
They're not gonna let me mount.
Is that it? You want to
There's
come with me?
no shot.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this
Where?
tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh my god, there's no shot. There's no shot, Bucko, on a stack low-key, no cap.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least
No
I owe White Heart.
Shoko.
Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Heart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Well, what's the lifespan of chocobos? Hasn't it been like 20 years?
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Chocobo average lifespan.
When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow,
I can
just
find
on
a
my
thing.
way. Good luck to the both of you.
This is our childhood mount that saved our life when we were a child, and we haven't seen it since.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
A white-winged wonder. That was an optional quest. A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Where? Chocobo unlocked! After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed, Hold, while in field to summon Ambrosia and X amount of chocobo. Oh!
Let's go.
Hell yeah, brother! When you ride alone.
Faster!
Dude, this is sick! This is so sick! I can jump! Oh! I look so happy. This is incredible. I didn't think they were gonna do it. Let alone let you ride Ambrosia. This is a side quest? Why is this? This means that some people did the quest here and then just left immediately, and they didn't get this, I guess. How does this work in battle? Oh! And fuck you in particular. Oh, it's a good meme. Dude, this is incredible. The worst part was, I was gonna complain earlier about how you sprint in this game. I was gonna say, like, it's weird because nothing is bound to, like, R3. Couldn't that be the sprint button? There you go. To be fair, it still could be the sprint button, though, because it's hold, but... Oh man, if you could jump up here, that would be sick. This is incredible.
No need to ride from here.
Oh my god, it teleported her away! Cool. I love that. That is incredible. They should have Elden Ring in this game, just had to be full open world. That would have been insane.
Oh. Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I love Gav! What's up, friend?
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide, pray let them not impede his stride.
Good man.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Mandolin sounds nothing like a mandolin.
Sure. You remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
They'll never see...
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath, near Ironhome. Drake's Fang, in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine, in Waloed. Drake's Tail, here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Okay.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Damn, Gav, that took you a while.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
Hello, Hannah, thank you
Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
You never see us come. Otto's counter is now open. Hardware facilities available. Alliant reports the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt board. It's a Wu mandolin. I played them all. I played them all. I played them all. Not just the mandolin, but the Wu mandolin and the shield dread
we
roulette
waiting
too.
for, indeed?
Hey, Shosho. How's what we're looking at?
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile
Goodbye.
home in twain are torn. Now in his path fell shades abide, pray let them not impede his stride.
Never mind, okay.
You think it's all right to touch
The
him?
background music is a Giga Chad.
Don't know. You go first.
Oh my god, they branded children? Oh, we've seen this before, but Jesus. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. What would that we had more time to spend to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Damn. That's so hype. This is such a great idea. An oud? A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless just as a good shield should. God bless. So beautiful. It's a North African string instrument.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That broom's as ragged as goat.
Here for another of my lectures.
View this at the realm, I
Allow
guess.
me to educate you.
I guess this updates every
Here's
time
the latest information I have.
anything happens. So I don't care to like go in here literally every time we do something. Mysterious being. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Damn, dude.
Here you are.
Both Damir Yusuf and Anwar Brahem use it in their music. Would I know those dudes from anything? Or is
The
that
state of the realm
a
is
little bit more
ever-changing, Clive.
So Mather's all right.
niche, as people say?
Just weren't so lucky though. How are you doing? Oh, same old.
Hey Nit, Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems that need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle to get the job myself. In the end of the world now though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And it's not just sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The curse breakers take the earth and stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
if you ever find yourself at a loose end, Will, you know where to find me. So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago, but we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts.
Sid?
When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
With us and in you. He took his name and gave us hope when we had none. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid. Ooh.
Here you go.
Jazz musicians? Okay, I probably would have heard of them then. Unless they were in a video game.
Think you can help?
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
Oh yeah?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still,
I like to think Jara would be proud of me too. Were he with us today?
Words are immortal.
They live in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. You know who told me that? It was Yara, in our last session before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since its passing, and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors will have a story like that, of someone who remains with us, even though they're gone. You went full Irish there. I'm just trying to I'm trying my best to mimic their accents, but I'm really bad at accents, so it's just whatever. Good night, Shosho. See you later, Alligator. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. We're gonna keep going there for probably a little while longer. Probably the same amount that we did yesterday, so like 8, 9, 10 o'clock, something like that.
Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Today's side quest will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper hideaway to view, okay? Cool. Oh, and like the more I get, cool. And let's complete those with this game. I am really enjoying the game, and also I have nothing else to do this evening. All the people all my people are busy doing other things. So yeah. Just gonna keep going. I could quit end stream and play some Raft by myself, and watch Doctor Who, but I can do that also at 9, 10 o'clock. So your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. You've gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Thank you. 400 ability points. Our order is built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. The Blood Axes. Nice.
Here you are.
These do such a good job of... a lot of this was such a good job of world building, you know? I know who the Blood Axes are, and like this message makes so much sense.
All done?
Really nice. Clive, there you are, Cupo. I've been looking all over for you. I probably can't read this out loud, by the way, because it's going to go too fast.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Cupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Cupo. I knew that already. Oh, it's just it. And that's when you need help, and when you keep matches on walls, and Cupo, I won't allow it. Okay. You just say them all, Cupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
So understand me, Cupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on the billets and the poster board. Then you need, and let me know. I mean, removal. Ask about hunts. The Cursebreakers don't just tack up any old rumor to this board. You know, they take great pains to verify every little detail, Cupo. So don't you go letting all their hard work go to waste, Cupo. Don't you let them down. It's precisely what you see before you, Cupo. The Cursebreakers note down the details of any particular dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Cupo. And post a billet here, Cupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Cupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Cupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing the realm is a safe place. I just realized something. First of all, this isn't done for some reason. We can understand what, what's his face? What was the dude called again? Ultima was saying, despite him speaking a different language, and we can also understand what the Moogle is saying, which the Moogle thought was interesting. So even here, they're kind of like building on a theme that they haven't really like revealed yet. I don't know if that's a distinction people would draw at this point usually. There was a horrible horror in question was seen, but you can't expect to memorize every last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. If a place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness statement. Sometimes there's other details in them that might help you track the Nazis down and finish them off. You're an iPhone. Cursebreakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo. From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. A 7-nation army couldn't hold them back? Not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the Great Continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort of thing that might carry a mule across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. I'm going to Wichita. Are you gonna invite them all? It's been a while since I heard that song. Reports of fiends terrorizing. Yeah, I assume so. I don't remember the lyrics, so I remember literally the start. I think I'm trying to sing the song in my head. Yeah, I don't remember that far into the song. It's been like a good, it feels like it's been like 15 years since I heard that song last. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes of fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt it down and slay the notorious marks. Okay, I already slayed this thing. A member of the Blood Axis stationed at Martha's Rest reported that he had been set upon in the marshes by an otherworldly horror with a single staring eye. It flew at him on bony bat wings, scratching at him with claws black as night and sharp as razors. Naturally, he fled in terror, but if a battle-hardened blood axe cannot cope with the mere sight of such a creature, what hope do the rest of us have? A trader coming by the Angel of Death of Caer Nordrent met with a troop of cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the cursebreakers saw nothing untowards on their own journey through their pass, the sound of cracking laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up the brisk pace. So, I actually have to find these, huh? So this thing, I can take a picture of this on my second monitor. The joys of streaming video games. Window sound. I don't have these stay up anywhere. This is a C rank. Because I can't activate this. Belphegor. Reports have been received of a wild ibis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches of the nearby villages. This is in Rosario. This is a B rank. Dude, this is so cool. I love this stuff so much. What a way to kind of tie in side activities into the game, you know? Like this is stuff that it makes sense that we would go and do. It's not just random stuff that, you know, we just encounter. It's like, well, we are, you know, we're defending the people.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks.
We're the Cursebreakers.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Sorrow's faded form. What's up, Goots?
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Listen, I made sure that they paid, okay? And now I will be skipping around. Can I skip over this? Nope. Hello, Mr. Herbalist Man.
Now, Martel. They'll try your apple soup. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Oh, awesome.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
It's not the ether.
Bearer of the curse. Seek apples.
Did you come through the forge today?
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
That's from Martel apples grown and picked by Cormac for sample by hideaway residents.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
I hate that they call me Sid. It makes me, it reminds me of Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
God damn it.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
This is a good job of
I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Can't remember the last time I had fresh fruit. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
It's such a good choice to have everyone have like names. There's such a good job of like humanizing people that aren't even the main characters. Like all these characters just have names now. You can see them in the subtitles.
You think it's alright to touch?
It's such a long way to make them feel more like real people rather than just like villager 16. And I feel like they're doing that more and more the longer you play. Like I feel like that's at the start. I might be wrong, but I feel like at the start more people were kind of just had like generic names, but they like get names the longer we've been going as we like get to know them. That's what it feels like at least, but I might be like misremembering.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I bet we have to go back to the old hideaway at some point. I mean, those are fallen ruins. That would be cool. I'm not sure about that though. We didn't really see anything there that like indicated it would be important. A basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have the first pick, Martel. Oh, displayed in Clive's chambers. Damn, that's cool. Awesome.
Just look at her. Isn't Martel in fine fettle? And what about young Boppymill here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
This ton here pulls the black from the lake water.
Alright, Charles. Don't need to go look at that. We know what that is. I think we can just head out. What are these? Oh, those are just like smaller things. The tub and crown. That's an inaccessible area here. That might be accessible at some point later. Oh, I was gonna go. Oh wait, I can't go. I can't go do hunts. Oh man. Oh man. I didn't read what this place was. God damn it! I can open the map though. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
Gav's gonna have a moment at some point where he refuses to be left behind.
These are best left to dominance. Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
Together.
To the end.
Come on.
Ooh, is that our home? Bloodlines, nice. Vampire the Masquerade.
How far do you think your
Silken Strand.
mother's reach extends?
Will we find the same tragedy? From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Ruslith Castle and everything else in between. Nice.
We find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Dogs are barking. Make
Come
some
on.
barking noises.
Run like the wind.
How do I dismount like that? Oh, I can do a punch on one enemy. Ah, okay.
You lose.
Gonna fight them all. Bow, bow, bow,
Stay down.
Stay down. Well, we are gonna have to explore this entire area, so... We're not gonna fight our chocobo friends unless we are forced to, though. It does... I don't know.
Very well.
Stay down.
Boop. And boop.
Faster.
Dude, this was so hard to turn. As a wyver. That is a gloom something. Oh, that is an arachne. Oh, this little, like, this goes pretty far. There might be something out there. I guess I should go look. I saw the start of it and I was like, ah, probably nothing over there, but... Oh, what is this?
You deserve a rest.
Can I fly when I do this? No. Okay, so there's something here. I just don't know what that something is.
Good girl.
Might be for like a quest later or something like that, probably.
Company.
Hello, it's me, Ambrosia. Everyone's favorite chocobo. From the country of chocobos. What is that thing? That's just a regular drake? Or is that the thing from the quest board? No, it isn't, just a regular drake.
No holding back.
I'm actually good with holding back this one time. I wonder if the game scales with your level, or if you're like ignore a bunch of content, it will like get harder.
Careful.
Hello, I would like to gain access to this place, por favor.
We're not alone.
Alright. This is nice on the chocobo. You can just kind of like run through, see if there's anything interesting there. If there isn't, just leave.
Apple.
All right.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
We are, woman.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
I'm gonna give you cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you.
Alright.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
Cobalt tassels. Oh, okay. It's cobalt. Yeah, okay. There's a taking damage thing. We've already seen that. Night of Terror's orchestral roll. We're gonna come purchase this at some point.
We won't be seeing you again.
Hello, youth.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble.
There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Oh, this is gonna rat us out, huh?
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
What with their 100?
How do you like that, boy?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Alright, this guy's gonna take his dogs out and teach his child to be a menace.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Don't mind me just stealing some of your valuable resources from this chest you have lying around outside. Hope you don't mind.
Two more left to join the garrison this very morn.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Oh yeah? I get what you're saying, bro. Wink wink.
What did those knights want, Father?
I told you to stay in the house. Go on.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you?
I did.
At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
And this,
I don't know.
From proud citizens of
But
Rosaria.
we need to find out.
They should know better. What a dishonor.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Coward.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are.
Wait, is Mom gonna be Leviathan?
Pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
That could make sense. Let's go see if there's anything hiding in these corners of the world. Oh, we're taking like a roundabout way to get down here, I guess. Oh my god, there's a chest right there. What the F? Well, I guess we'll get that when we come through the other way.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
A fallen hunter? What the hell?
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
It's over!
It's over.
Fire and flames!
What did that just do? I don't think I got anything from that. I'm flesh and I'm bone. Third. I need 2,300 XP to unlock this ability. Oh, that's a single target ability too. That's really nice. Definitely gonna get that. Oh, look at that. Some black shields, huh? Well,
more of my mother's men.
Very impressive, guys.
All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Okay, so I guess go left first, then we'll circle around. I want to look at all the areas, so never know where it's going to be something. I am the Thunder. Discard 50 blind justice lightning bolts, excluding battles in the old virtue. Oh yeah, we'll probably uncover some extra part of the mystery this time. That will let us do whatever we need to do with the thing.
It's up!
This is a weird ability. I don't think I'm a big fan of that one. Cool. Oh, nice! I turned around. I kept my momentum. Hello. How are you guys doing? Yeah, that is very unfortunate.
You're finished.
Ow. So we gotta go up here to like. Can I put a marker down? Oh, yeah, we can. Only have one though, but yeah, we gotta go up here. We'll loot the chest when we're available to do so. Sometimes chests are usually where there are like actual good items. Sometimes. Oh.
Now, Torgal!
Uh-oh.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
But I gotta go pee.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Oh, but I gotta go pee.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Hell yeah, brother. Just gotta keep doing that. That's while they're stuck in the lightning. Or the whirlwind. Alright, it's time to attempt to parry. Hell yeah.
Stay down!
Look, guys. Bella. Er det varm? Hun er veldig varm. He is so warm. He is exceedingly warm.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Aye. Aye.
They await you in Oldhill. Guardians of the Flame.
Is this like a,
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Joshua organization? Let me hurry. But first, real quick, milady. I must hurry in this direction, then I must go make a pee-pee. Oh look, doesn't disappear too, nice.
This might take a while.
I'm trying to dismount.
It's over.
Nice. Good cleanup. Oh, then really meant to do that.
It's over. You lose.
You lose. Don't tackle the Drake, don't tackle the Drake. Is this gonna go away if I run up to it? Are we that far in the future, or no, we're not? Alright, that was not worth it.
Good girl.
It's weird that you get Ambrosia through like a side story thing, because that implies that they can't really use her in the main story, question mark? Unless doing that side story is like mandatory, unless they're like, hey, you should go back and do that thing.
You deserve a rest.
I'm gonna go pee before watching another cutscene. BRB.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Oh my god.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
So... Oh, we're supposed to go this way. Okay, cool. Oh my god. That guy even branded? Doesn't look to be. Can we finally open this drawbridge? Goblin coin. Someone's doing something outside. Oh, Demon Tamer Sash. Huh. So random. Oh, I already have that. Does that mean I have two then? Launch damage. The Minotaur is a stupid creature rushing blindly at any traveler who strays upon his territory. The traveler who strays upon a Minotaur's territory is a stupider creature still. Good meme.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Do, 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 do. Bloody-eyed.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hutch, no. You didn't hear nothing.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
Oh yeah, what about Ifrit?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
But I'm hungry.
Okay. Is her dad is dead or something?
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands. You'll find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Banish us?
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Okay. The drawbridge is here? Yeah, that makes sense. Or not the drawbridge, but...
Stay down!
Onwards.
You're finished! It's over!
I do see a chest door in this direction, I believe. I do believe that to be a chesticle. And what are we gonna get? Black blood. When we get back to town, I'm just gonna craft everything I can just to like see if I'm like missing something. I feel like we're getting so many crafting materials, but I'm like, there's like nothing to spend them on. Maybe I'm missing something obvious. Maybe it's like when you craft like every equipment, you can like combine them or something. I have no idea. It's really strange.
The Lazarus.
And I don't have like thousands of everything, but like Virite I have so much of. Not gnarled scale, we don't have too many of those. I don't know.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
Oh, Rosaria Castle. Dude, this would be so cool if everything was like seamless. It technically might be, but I think that would have been a part of the map reveal there, so it definitely isn't. All of this is seamless, I think. Once this goes down, we should be able to like travel all across this entire area at least. But it's open world in a very linear fashion, I would say. It's very much like a corridor open world. So like this area could be
the main gate.
Straight out of Elden Ring.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Like if you ran through this area in Elden Ring, you'd be like, yep, this is an Elden Ring area. You could probably trick someone if you went to do like the camera mode. You did like a photo mode, like hide the UI, do like this. Take like a picture and be like, this is the Elden Ring this is from the Elden Ring DLC. I bet someone would fall for this one. Leaked screenshot of Elden Ring DLC.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Oh, it's a horse. That's a chocobo.
Or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
I'll cut you down where you stand!
Just try it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Now we're going back through the noble area.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
That's smart. If I was rich, I would do the same thing.
Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
No, we're in a video game.
As long as it is abandoned.
There's gonna be thugs in there, it's gonna be vermin. Black light burns, interesting.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
That's bad news for us, though. High looks. High luxury. High luxury. Hi. Hi, Tommy. Hei, Lux. Det er godt av deg. Har du vært i dusjen i dag? Ja? Det er veldig godt av deg, Lux. Lux, ordnet det? Ja, er det ordnet det? Det så ikke bra ut. Nei. Det så ut som det var litt problem. Det er problem med Lux. Dette. I'm starting to smell food. If food is like, you know, around this time, we'll just eat food on stream like usual and continue streaming afterwards. Hvorfor ikke dette? Tror du at jeg kastet putta på deg?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Remember, remember. The 6th of November. I'm skipping, we're not in the combat area.
Not abandoned then.
Oi!
Visitors!
Oh man. Guys, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Why would they enter a battle? Are they that stupid? Why wouldn't Clive just be like, hey guys, I'm a dominant of Ifrit. Like, if you just want to just give up, it's not too late. Now it's too late. I feel like I would run away the second this guy primed out. I'd be like, yep, that's me, I'm out. Thank you for participating.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
What the hell is this dude supposed to be?
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Is that whatever is Wilbert or
Forgive me, my lord.
Wade?
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Oh, this is Sid's gang.
Founder, it really is you.
I guess we got Felix.
So wait.
Didn't this guy get burned to death? Is that one of those people?
We can speak inside.
Sir Wade. Loyal Shield Rosaria chose by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Wade did all he could to return the favor he owed to Joshua for saving his life as a boy during the attack on Phoenix Gate. Wade was to meet the fate Was to meet the same fate as the prince. He did all he could to return the favor that he owed to Joshua for saving his life as a boy. I don't know if I recall who this would be. As a boy? Were we boys back then? I guess. Yeah, well, I guess. I thought those guys were older, though. Boys will be boys.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
Pleasant.
Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
I wonder if his friends are out too, or if it's just
So
him.
Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I thought these guys burned to death, like, brutally.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Also, I'm glad we retconned me killing all of his people.
Oh, buck up, man. At least you're not dead.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
I did no such thing. I very, very much tried to murder you.
We'll
Like,
show them
I went Super Saiyan.
in the flesh. Saw him once when I was your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Crimson tassels. Here's the limit break enters amount by 3 when dealing damage. Whatever. Desert Rose.
As you wish, my lord.
We'll show 'em as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in Old Hill.
Like some call it Old Hill, it's Old Hill. Now that is some inspiration for some world building naming.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed.
Okay.
While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
And so say we all. Oh, renown. Nice. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. I feel like that's information that we already. Oh, party members and guests. We have the guest Wade with us. We should do a hard save. Just so we can watch all our friends.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
Keep on keeping on. What does it even mean that some people are gonna stay
May the
behind?
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh yeah, these are just people.
Look at me sideways.
Just poor
How is the
people.
Black Shields?
Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
We'll find another bridge. Yeah, sure, bro.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Hello, how are you guys doing? Are we doing a cinematic or yeah, okay.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here.
I think you're in trouble, buddy, but sure. Whatever you say, bro.
On these our swords we swear.
Farewell.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
That was definitely an intentional parry, 100%.
More dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
I think died. Easy. Oh, Dragoon.
A noble stand, albeit a
Knight of the
misguided
Lasting
one.
Dark.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I was trying to parry. I was trying to parry.
Take this.
God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Oh, get stuck. Not this in the end. I'm in trouble. We're gonna need some food after this fight.
Nice try.
Watch me too.
So Wade!
Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh my god, bro.
That's better. Let's roll
I was
ready.
trying to do perfect dodges. Oh man, it's so hard to time.
Too slow.
Dun, 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 dun. I think we already read all this. Whenever the game lets me, we're gonna go eat food.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home. And we must fight for it.
Home.
As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Oh.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Black or white? No need to fight. Is it gonna let me go grab food soon, or are we in like cutscene hell right now? I'm just gonna pause it here. That's fine. It's a good place to pause. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab some food. When I get food, we'll watch a little bit of YouTube while I eat, and then we'll play more for like a couple of hours or something. BRB. BRB. I am returned. Oh, wait, I got a low battery warning? Oh no. Wait, why though? We streamed for way longer than this yesterday before without a warning. Actually, no, because it started like half an hour later yesterday. Well, I plugged the controller in while we eat, so it will get like 20 minutes of charge while I put some food into my Mouth. Ready some chicken curry. Here, if you guys enjoy window sounds, then you came to the right stream. Whoop. So that BRB is not centered, I don't think. Let's see here. I wish I could tell Windows so I can not automatically detect how many displays there are and just be like, well, there's 2 displays, Windows. I don't think you can though. Maybe you can, maybe I just don't know how. Alright, we were watching this video.
Ultimate.
We're watching this video about the culture war. Why culture war matters. We don't know yet if this is pro or anti-culture war, so... We're 4 minutes in, we're definitely gonna watch all this today, because I have a lot of food here and I can grab a little bit more too if I'm more hungry. And this is really warm too, so...
Ground and justification for our values, we get into a murkier area. One where national identity, passions, our cultural stories on things like TV shows, and data, tax benefits and regulations all collide. We make political decisions based not on one or the other, but on a strange mix of both. It's a reminder, politics and the arts are not separate.
I think one of the best people to understand this dichotomy through is a giant of the arts who is somewhat underappreciated in the popular imagination of the Anglosphere, the German writer Friedrich Schiller.
Yeah.
He was at the centre of one of the most important and consequential culture wars in history, the Enlightenment one that culminated in the French Revolution. This culture war absolutely changed the world, and it's at the heart of how we think today.
In the decades before the French Revolution exploded, there were wide-ranging debates about what art meant, the nature of things like religious feeling, the place of the theatre, and most centrally, an outpouring of novels that grabbed the hearts and minds of readers all across Europe. Voltaire's Candide, Rousseau's Julie, Goethe's The Sorrows of Young Werther. These were stories at the core of a culture war, a battle for the values that defined European life.
For Schiller, these works of art were obviously political, so he asked himself a powerful question. How is art related to freedom?
The French Revolution began in 1789, but before it even started, throughout the 1780s, Schiller had written several popular plays that were conspicuously revolutionary in character. He used his plays to discuss themes of liberty and equality while denouncing the regimes of oppression across Europe. Their theme? Revolt against established order. One of the plays, The Robbers, is the story of the son of an aristocrat who leads a band of moral thieves who have codes of ethics. Their loyalty to one another is contrasted with the immorality and egotism of those they steal from. A minister who sells offices to the highest bidder, for example. But more than a simple Robin Hood, the central character is also a revolutionary.
But Schiller was sceptical about outright revolution. He believed in what the Germans called Bildung, a sort of moral education that improved everyone's character.
And when the French Revolution turned to widespread bloodshed, he, like many, lamented over what had happened. How could the Enlightenment's culture war plea for a new moral order with freedom and equality at its core turn into such a horrifying, bloodthirsty moment? He said it was a moment of prodigal opportunity met with a generation unprepared to receive it. Instead of a new ethical kingdom of heaven on earth, violent and selfish impulses and passions were unleashed. So many of the period thought the same. William Wordsworth, the wider Romantics, Kant and Hegel all looked on the revolution with complicated feelings.
And in 1795, Schiller wrote an essay that would change the trajectory of Enlightenment thought, inspire the Romantic Revolution, and still explains much of why culture wars still happen and matter today.
In Letters on the Aesthetic Education of Man, Schiller argues that art and beauty are fundamental to the politics of freedom. He argues that people talk about philosophy and law and politics, but forget about art's role in our political lives. He claims strongly that it's through beauty that one progresses towards freedom.
Look at the revolution, he says. Politics and philosophy have failed.
No, talks about this. I was just about to say, this was a little bit too big brain for my brain to comprehend, but I'm sure that I mean, there's still 10 minutes left to go, so I'm sure I'm going to understand what we're talking about better as the video ends.
We must turn instead to culture.
Those nobles, though.
But how can culture address the issues we face?
One problem, as he saw it, was that our modern society was separating us from each other into different roles and separating us from ourselves by dividing us up into different parts. Reason and art were becoming divided in the same way division of labour separated us all into different jobs with no connection to each other, in the same way that we still separate the rational scientist from the creative artist. Previous civilizations, he thought, like the Greeks, had a much more balanced approach. Their culture tried to cultivate a balanced individual. He claims that in beauty, the separation between emotion and reason, between sympathy and logic, between science and art, can be reunited. He says it's by way of beauty that one approaches liberty.
So, what does it mean to judge something as beautiful? It was a problem that had perplexed philosophers for millennia.
For Schiller, and he followed Immanuel Kant here, our appreciation of beauty could be explained by the way sense and form come together. Senses involve a diversity of sensations, feelings, emotions, different qualia in the world. Form involves structure, plan, reason and logic. When we appreciate beauty, whether in a sunset, a story, a song, a painting, poetry or dance, Schiller said, we play between these two different drives, sense and form.
Video games.
He describes it as living form. It's life.
Now to read the writer's say mentions to understand this. I've never read Schiller. I did. I was forced to, though.
And form at the same time. Quick.
Well, it's more. It's not that I don't understand. It's more that I'm like, what are we getting at here? You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, what's the moral of the story?
Interruption before we continue. No ads. 10 seconds. Patreon benefit. Subscribe. Hit the bell. Leave a comment. Like. Share. Follow on Twitter and Instagram. Sign up to the newsletter. All of.
Hello. I was told to leave a comment, so you know, just doing that, I guess. Question mark? Question mark? Wink.
Those things in the description below. If you want support then and now, then just do one of them. Let's get on with it.
In music, we take distinct noises and put them in a pleasant order. In dance, we take the possibilities of the human body and apply form and music. We do the same in sport, which is often
I'm a simple man, I do what I'm told.
aesthetic terms. A beautiful goal, for example. And in a story or a poem, we take the contingencies of someone's life and impose a structure of some kind onto it. A moral order, a lesson, a goal, a point of some kind. Schiller said, the play of art encourages us to play with all our faculties, intellect, feeling, imagination, memory and anticipation. This free play frees us up from the narrowness caused by specialization.
He said that this playful blend of sense and form lifts up. In German, aufheben. But the German word also means to lift up and change, but preserve the diverse elements at the same time.
This makes complete sense if you think about a great film, say. He's arguing that modern life is disjointed, but in something like a good story, music, acting, with a plot that shows us life in a completely different country, for example, we're quite literally lifted up by the coming together of sense and form. It's why we can describe art as inspiring, uplifting. The German philosopher Hegel, who was friends with Schiller, would be inspired by this.
But how is this related to politics?
Oh.
To understand this, we have to think about a link between passion and politics. At the time, but maybe less so today, many believed that we had a kind of moral sense, and there was a great wave of what was known as sentimentalism, a great outpouring of emotion and passion all across Europe. Rousseau, for example, influentially argued that people should feel more.
Many of the great best-selling love stories of the period were written within a political frame for a reason that's kind of lost to us, but we can probably empathise with nonetheless. Rousseau's Julie, Goethe's Werther, and Schiller's Intrigue and Love are all about love being obstructed by the politics of the period. Love lost in an ancient regime of privilege, people ordered into unhappy marriages, relationships between the classes prevented, between servant and lord impossible. Rousseau's and Schiller's works were European-wide bestsellers. Some reported being so taken by them that they'd faint or weep for days.
It's easy to see why Rousseau thought that love could be the basis of a universal politics, because it transcended those artificially imposed and oppressive differences.
Love and beauty being so intimately connected, the question must be raised. Is there something universalistic in these feelings, something that speaks to our equality, our natural liberty even? Schiller thought so. Beauty is timeless, he thought. We admire millennia-year-old statues. The best stories are told over generations. The best art hung in galleries.
If beauty is universal, if it's felt...
Yo, are we arguing that art is objective? Hell yeah!
...universally, then there's something
that
can unite us.
He believed that Kant was right when he said we have a moral law within us. That law is a simple taste for the universal, that morality has its basis in thinking reasonably about whether our beliefs, actions and our relationships with others are conformable to a universal moral code. Whether if everyone acted in that specific way...
Okay, hold that thought, everyone. Look at Lince's kitty cats while I go grab some more food. I'll be back in a minute. Kitty, kitty, cat. Kitty, kitty, cat. The calico colored one is probably a real stinker rapscallion. Wait, the right one, I assume, or both sweet angels, but rascals at the same time. Alright, enough holding that thought.
Live harmoniously in what Kant called a kingdom of ends.
Form, structure, in music, art, stories, and in morality is unity, harmony, perfection.
Kant's ethics, living in harmony with one another, was a type of form that we apply to our human lives in the same way that we apply form to sound in music or to acrylic in painting.
We all work together to impose rational harmony onto the world. That's what makes us human.
Schiller talks passionately about how the simple play of beauty can lead to duty and destiny. He said, sensual pleasures we enjoy merely as individuals, the pleasures of knowledge we enjoy only as a group, the beautiful alone we enjoy both as individual and as group.
Schiller's essay has been extraordinarily influential and has been analysed and cited and pored over ever since. It's full of holes and problems, and in many ways it raises more questions than answers.
Okay.
But I think it speaks to something we do
When an MF touches too much grass, hello Australian.
That there's a connection
Welcome
between
in.
the beautiful and the good.
It adds to a chorus of ideas that were growing in popularity at the time, that art isn't mimesis, it isn't simply copying the world, that through art, through expression, we mould, shift and create new worlds, and hopefully, Schiller would say, that's a moral, harmonious and good world. He said to the artist that to raise the people wherever you meet them, surround them with noble and great forms and symbols until illusion conquers reality and art conquers nature.
I think Schiller is addressing this almost mysterious question about how we relate to the other that we don't always know. In modern life, we're meant to be a collective, while not knowing anyone past our immediate circles.
Oh.
For Schiller, we don't just relate to this unknown other politically, subject to the same laws and regulations, for example, speaking the same language, but we also relate to them culturally, through television shows, music and film. As in Benedict Anderson's famous phrase,
okay, but what does this mean for AI art? Good appetite, Mrs. Streamer, thank you.
Imagined community.
And I think he's right, and that culture wars, especially ones about the arts, matter because they're about that powerful relationship between beauty and politics. They're about liberty. Artists of all types are engaged in the practice of creating these new moral horizons. Writing not long after, the romantic poet Percy Shelley called poets the unacknowledged legislators of the world. Wordsworth and Coleridge went on to write simple romantic morality poems in their lyrical ballads in an attempt to connect with ordinary people, to lift up Alphaben, their character. Schiller said that the end of humanity is to achieve harmony in knowing, doing and enjoying. In his book on culture wars, Stephen Prothero has argued that although it seems like conservatives make a lot of noise during them, liberals have always won them, because at their heart they're usually about toleration. And if you think about some of the progressive culture war wins throughout history, women winning the vote, advances in civil rights, the sovereignty of the people over monarchs, there are clear and memorable works of artistic endeavour attached to them. This.
The gifts that my ancestors gave. I am the hope and the dream of the slave. And so, wow. There I go.
Prothero thinks that culture war advances throughout history have proven that the arc of history bends a little more towards inclusion and toleration. Schiller might add to that art is essential to that arc. Thank you to all of these incredible Patreon supporters. These videos take a long time to research.
I can how this relates to conservative buzzword culture war. I mean, I think I kind of understand it, but it's also very It's a very complex narrative he's spinning, right? Which is super interesting. And definitely probably went a little bit above my head for sure. But I do see the trend, and I do see what he's talking about. This is not a video that a conservative is going to watch to get anything out of. Let's see. We have a Tom Scott video we can watch while I press my food. How long is this video? Let's see. This is 6 minutes. Okay, sure. We're doing 6 more minutes of food, and we are done eating for this stream. I thought this was I thought it was a good video though. When I watch videos like this, I wish I had the like cultural and kind of historical understanding to really like grasp what's being said, because it does sound very profound. It just feels like I'm like missing a few like bubbles in my head. You wanted to talk about aesthetics in classic sense. I think the cultural framing was just for the algorithm. Good video. I mean, the theme is cultural, right? But it's just it's like a redefinition of the term cultural a little bit, I guess. But yeah, definitely a good video. A little bit above my intellectual pay grade, but still a good video. Now, Tom Scott understands my intellectual pay grade.
Understood how explosions work. Now, we're not going to see big orange fireballs going up into the sky. I've done that before. I've filmed with a pyrotechnician. We added a load of fuel to make the blast look like a Hollywood explosion.
Fuel?
But that is not realistic. Besides, these days Hollywood and scientists can simulate those sort of effects near perfectly in a computer. I looked it up. There are industry standard ways of predicting blast waves. They are very accurate. Once you're about half a metre away and there's
explosion go boom
in between. Which is good enough for most people, because let's face it, if you're 5 centimetres away from an explosion, you've probably got bigger problems. But it turns out that's big picture stuff. Right at the start, in the detonation, in the first few instants of an explosion, as all that energy is released, that's where the simulations break down. And solving that problem could save lives. This bleak old World War II munitions site is now a university test laboratory, and the research is close up. So let's see a test.
Explosions are very difficult to measure. We need something that's going to be rugged and strong enough to survive an explosion, but we also need something that's sensitive enough to measure things that are changing over millimetre length scales and sub-microsecond time scales. The rig that we're going to be using today is called MACE, which stands for Mechanisms and Characterization of Explosions. It's a bit of world-leading kit where we can directly measure, much closer than anybody worldwide can do, gigapascals worth of pressures. And that's a very, very complicated situation which we can't necessarily model or predict currently. And we're going to use some high-speed video cameras to film what's going on as well.
If you hit a metal bar the right way, it'll make a ringing sound, basically a musical note. That ringing is made by the bar itself vibrating as the force from that initial hit bounces back and forth within the metal. And the pitch of that note is really easy to measure. You just listen. The work the researchers are doing here is much more technical and much more precise, but it's kind of the same process.
It's based on a theory by a British physicist called Bertram Hopkinson 109 years ago. And it's only now that the technology is where we can affix very, very small strain gauges, and we've got data acquisition systems that can sample at the required
That's what we thought.
frequencies. The strain gauge is a tiny dot that we mount on the outside of our Hopkinson pressure bars. Solid steel, 1 metre long, 4 millimetre diameter. And we fix this strain gauge 40 millimetres from the loaded face of the bar. And we sample at 5 million times per second. We're going to set the explosives a little bit further away from the surface. So hopefully we can see the fireball and the detonation products start to expand. That's going to set up a blast wave that's going to propagate through the bar as a stress wave. So the strain gauge records a change in voltage, which we can work out stress, which we can work out the pressure and the load on the end of the bar from. And there's a whacking great big steel plate that just acts as a shield and just deflects everything away. So the pressure bars trap that pressure and send it downwards, and then the arrangement of the MACE rig that we're building towards is 37 of these measurement locations. But today we've just got one, just to focus on what's happening right in the most severe part.
So I asked the researchers, what's the use for this?
Yeah.
The first answer was, well, for science, and that's fair enough, but there are practical applications. To start with, if this works, building things that resist explosions will become a lot easier and cheaper.
In the 80s and the 90s, the big challenge was big truck bombs with tons of explosives. Nowadays, explosive attacks are much more targeted. They tend to be smaller devices, and as a result, they're located closer to the thing that they want to damage. So that's why we've looked in this very extreme near-field setting.
I mean,
we're going to be doing some tests today with...
How near-field are we talking about? Like, I thought this was like... I thought it was recording at like a micro scale.
100 grams of high explosive. It's around about tennis ball size.
That's way bigger than I thought
there
it was going to be.
There are a lot of secondary reactions that go on. It takes a while to develop, at least on our timescales, and there are ongoing chemical reactions. And that offers up the really interesting prospect of, can we do something that's going to mitigate them or even turn them off? Can we surround explosives in a particular type of material to manage those reactions? Bomb-proof luggage containers or storage containers.
That background is messing with my eyes.
That's a potential thing that could be done with this research.
If we can understand those first instants of an explosion, then maybe we can help keep it under control. After all, this munitions site is built to do that. It was designed to contain anything that goes wrong by brute force, just using huge amounts of earth and concrete bunkers. So can that be done with less materials and less cost? We're about to take just one step towards finding out.
We've never been able to observe these features before.
Oh my god, it's the start of Dune.
What we don't know. That's what the group looks at, uncovering what we don't know about explosions yet.
Right?
All right, what do we got?
So, this is filmed at about 250,000 frames per second.
Wow, okay. Wow.
I don't know what I'm...
You can see it bounce back.
Yeah. So it hits the surface, and then as it goes back up, see it reigniting. All that hot gas is getting churned back up, and it's mixing with the oxygen, and that's giving that secondary kick that we see at these sorts of scale distances. It's continually pushing the end of that bar, and it's sending that information down.
Because it's not one hit, it's a push that... It feels like one hit. It feels like one hit.
Exactly.
But you're recording that so quickly that what you're actually getting is a push.
Yep. Wow. Cool, isn't it?
That's pretty cool.
I don't know, I still don't understand what to use this, but I mean, it's cool. Just whip the bomb and throw it really high up, yeah, I mean, that's what I would usually do, but... Did we get to see the results or anything? Maybe it's like under NDA, I guess. I'm not sure, like, I mean, for science, I guess. For science! The Lazarus District. Oh, yeah, it's on. I think I understood the previous video better. I think they were both good videos. I enjoyed them both for different reasons, you know? I did think it was interesting, like, when he brought up that, like, the idea of, like, that usually the, what was the term he used? Not like equality, but like, like anti-oppression movements, whatever word he used for that I should 100% know. But he brought up that, like, all the, like, a lot of media is, like, focused on that, a lot of, like, artists focused on that. That was a really interesting point. It's kind of interesting to think that, like, we have, you know, we have, like, 696,000 million games right now that do, like, like, when Internet wrote Donk, I really felt that. That focus on, like, LGBT things, right? Is there like games out there that focus on the opposite? Do you have, like, the Nazi game somewhere? I mean, we have sex with Hitler, but I don't think that does what I don't think that's, like, a negative one. I mean, obviously, you would have to, like, I just wonder if, because you wouldn't find that on Steam, probably. You would have to, like, go to some other platform, because something like that probably wouldn't be platformed. I'm just curious if anyone's like, are there any? There has to be like conservative game studios making these type of conservative games, right? Or is that? I guess there's just not a market for it. I guess like, I don't know.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
Well, you are
I
a
might
scoundrel.
have something which could help with the latter.
A talisman thing?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade. Oh, nice.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Yeah, where's Tyler at? Did he die?
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
There are a bunch of police and anti-terrorist games that have a conservative bend. Maybe like a bend, but I mean, I meant more like, you know, the things we're talking about are things that are like very directly political, right? Rosefield Manor. Rosefield, sorry. That guy gave me Littlefinger vibes.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Hello again.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
You never saw this guy as a kid, I don't think, right?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
I'm literally wearing like your brother's clothes.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
I feel like there are way better ways that you could prove who you are, but...
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
Not really.
Very well. I shall open the gates.
MC's like, yeah, that's how I would do it. I don't know, guys, but like, how would you do it? Like, how else would you prove it? This is the easy way.
Well, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Alpha, step up.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Step up.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
What a guy.
Go on, sit.
I like Byron.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Goes full Shakespeare.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low.
A low is one way to put it.
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
Our dad seems like a really good guy.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
What a nice moment.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
Yeah, Crystal theme.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I like Byron. Byron is a good dude. Bless Byron.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet.
Hello,
I let
puppet.
them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive.
The fact that this isn't
Do you
pre-rendered
understand?
is insane. Just look at the quality of this.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Looks better in real life.
Now,
You can
let's get
kiss
some
now.
sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Insane. Did we somehow take a boat back here? Oh no, we're just traveling there to tell them that we're like ready to go, I guess. Here be monsters, nice.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
I really want to do those monster hunts. Oh, and I can do them now. But let's go speak to all the people first.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Oh, no, dude, these are so good. What a great idea.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
These are so powerful presentation. Yeah, it's so good. What Fantasy 14 need this so badly?
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather...
No, bless you, bless you.
Both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
No, bless you, bless you.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Not much else to do here. Kupo! Anything new on the board? Nope.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. Made Siri better than it did him. A busy courtesan. Will this be Milady? Berserker ring?
You earned this.
You earned this?
All done?
I don't remember her name. I do remember that I once had a lady. The Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness on the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their finger, but pierce all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the contracted ether imbued in the jewelry. Concentrated, sorry. That poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers, and induced madness that ultimately became associated with the battle frenzy. Attack proficiency with each precision dart. Ooh, that is a good meme. Basically, every precision dart I get more attack proficiency. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm good enough at that, but
there are new billets being posted every day. But
Clive, oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
He ain't telling.
It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Innit.
So, what you say?
Yeah, of course.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Sure.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Damn, relevant chit chat from the NPCs too.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Oh. Hello.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to the Hideaway since,
Maeve? Is this Maeve?
Since, well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
And is this Lady Maeve? Oh, it is.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Buy a round for the hall. 10,000 gil. Shattered Maeve.
How am I getting on?
Oh, but it's...
about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here. Even if it is mostly just yesterday's
Oh,
leavings.
this is very British, yeah.
Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
He's been to Britain once or twice. Well, let me buy a round for the hall.
Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
Not sure if that does anything, but hey. It's good to keep the people happy.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Maeve over there's the best thing to
So they're
happen
gonna
to the
thank me
Hideaway
for drinks? Okay, bro.
since...
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
Ain't it?
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Fall down because I knocked my window.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic!
Oh.
Thank you.
So,
Gosh darn it.
dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Alright, there's a thumbtack on the floor somewhere. I gotta try to find it before one of the dogs like eats it up. 1 second, I'm gonna go down here real quick. You guys finish the game. I'm gonna go down here. Where the hell did that thing go? I didn't see. Ja, poofed. I don't understand where it went. I found it. Jesus. Mission accomplished. Now to fasten it again. Okay. Let's put it here. Close the window, should be fine, I think. I use it to attach the curtain to the window. So when I open it, it doesn't look like this. It looks like this. No? Some people might call me a genius, and if someone were to do that, I wouldn't disagree with them. Ivan. The kitchen hand. Alright, I kind of want to listen to this one. A little bit less, you know, sad times.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What monster?
He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Oh, where's Torgal? Oh, it's back there! Oh my god, that's adorable.
Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You meant to talk to him, not me.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
We were supposed to be all hidden like.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Innit?
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
August is very British.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Oh, see, I can't get an erection, Clive. I've been
Karen
trying.
and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There.
Is this gonna unlock more crafting recipes
Got
finally?
what you came for.
Piss off.
Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Are there 37 types of diva feet to get us stiffy? That's
I always
okay.
thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature.
Jess isn't here, but understands.
Storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
This is normal. This is
He said he should
stiffy.
have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
That was me with no
Don't
sound.
trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me summit, though.
Summit?
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
Nice.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Do they trust us hunters? I'm a hunter. What? I'm a hunter. I'm still waiting for this to unlock whatever that thing is. I think it'll unlock after we get to this next temple, probably.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of... Oh, lad from the... There is a comma there. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one ever else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. Not for their foul bite, but for him... It never were about the flavor, but about what they represent. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now, Sid. Look at us now, Sid would be proud. Otto. My lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back to the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause I hereby pledge the Sword of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you again. I feel like it's a fine point that they didn't know who I was, but also they were just attacking me without knowing who I was. Which is just bad. His people that are supposed to be the good guys should not be doing that. They should be like, hey, who are you? And I could be like, oh yeah, I'm the kid. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither want to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Oh, this is called All Quiet in the Dominion. A flame none brighter and an apple a day. Keeps the doctor away. We've already read through these. Alright, let's go hunting and doing some side stories. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, I have to go to the hunting board failure to do this, sure.
Typical nobles, cowering behind.
How did we never hear about these guardians of...
Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then I do have the billet for you, Kupo, an especially horrible one that locals called Dosmere. Oh, there's a new one. Oh, let me take a picture of this one too. I feel like this picture is gonna be like really hard to read. That's fine. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Nordwind, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Oh, well, I'm not gonna... I don't have to feel bad for hunting that dude, I guess. Was I supposed to do something here? Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Okay. Well, let's start with the first creature we're supposed to hunt. This is the Angel of Death. It's located in Clearview in Sandbreck. Sandbreck is over here. The Dragon's area. Northern Sandbreck. Oh, we can go look at local map. Nice. Oh, here's Clearview, okay. So it says, a trader coming by the way of Caer Nordwind met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. Generator pass, the sound of the connector. Okay, so here's Caer Nordwind. In the opposite direction and warn them of a wicked winged harpy. Okay, so probably, well, it says Clearview, their location, but I don't know what Clearview entails. I guess we'll go from here and travel towards here. We don't know what the Angel of Death looks like, I don't think. Alright, let's go here and travel down, I guess. See what we can find.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half a day.
Alright, so down towards this direction, probably.
Run like the wind.
And we're looking for an Angel of Death. There's presumably some sort of harpy. Is that the harpy right there? This is a Garuda thing.
We're not alone.
Oh, no, this is the harpy, okay. Aruna? Is this the Angel of Death? Question mark?
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Alright, let's have that thing now.
Nice try.
Oh, that's so cool. That's the berserker ring, I think.
Nice try.
Oh man. Oh man.
Nice try.
Let me do my thing! Oh man, what an asshole. Animation was way too long. This thing is so bad. You just can't see anything while it's happening. Nice. Notorious Mark. This has to be the Angel of Death, right? Like, unless it's like some other creature that isn't even on the list.
Rest well. I know I will.
I guess we can go and just take like a quick gander.
Fly, Ambrosia.
If you see anything else suspicious. It should be in Clearview though, so I mean, should have been where we were. Yeah, I think I would say that we probably dealt with that thing. All right. Oh wait, there's a new thing over here. Shop. I was probably Angel of Death. Next thing we are gonna fight is the Belphegor, which is located in the Broken Hilt in Rosario.
Good day to you, Sid.
A lady?
The crystals we get from the table.
What can I interest you in today?
The Wages of Warcraft. Is this a World of Warcraft reference? It is said that in his 70 years as a combat trainer, Razaret the Younger saw to the training of over 10,000 soldiers, focusing on efficiency over brute strength. Fortunately, before he passed, he dictated his learnings to one of his acolytes so that future generations might partake in his wisdom. Increase ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Oh, cool. I mean, that feels almost mandatory to use, so I'm just not gonna buy that or use it.
Keep fighting the good fight.
I'm just not gonna macro. I'm just gonna have fun. Okay, so we're going to the Broken Hilt in Rosario. The Broken Hilt. Oh, right here. And it says... Nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Okay, so it's probably right there. Right here, I would assume. Belphegor.
This is no time to ride.
What about now? What about now?
Run like the wind.
Alright, are we gonna find Belphegor hiding in this area? Hello?
Don't get surrounded.
Don't worry about me, guys. I'm just looking for Belphegor. Oh, yeah. That's Belphegor, alright. Rank B. Worth a bunch of renown. Hello again.
A wild wyvern. In this area.
Oh my god, it's destroying me.
I needed that. Too slow. Nice try.
I just had a crazy idea about how to do like the most damage amount. Road to Redemption. Learn enemy to strike in a lightning rod 3 times before dissipate, excluding battles. Oh, nice. Hei, Logan. Hei, sjef. Har du kommet for å være med på streamen? Er du her for å være med, Logan? Skal du være med på bildet? Hæ? Det er derfor du kom hit? Du er flink gutt. Belphegor. This is so cool. I kind of want to wait until my square ability here, so.
Take this.
Ow. Oh, I did the dirty, I guess. I'm gonna be a chill kid again. I'm gonna chill for a few seconds until my ability is ready. I'm gonna try to do ultimate damage to this dude. Dude. Holy, 42,000 damage. Alright. That was insane. That was straight up crazy.
To me, boy. Nice try.
Ah, so cool. That's so cool.
Too slow.
Nice. Alright, I have the award-winning combination now to do like Infinite damage to mobs. We level up. Nice.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Alright. Oh man. Alright. So we're looking for a... Let's see. We're looking to go to the world map. This is in Caer Nordwent, Westgate, Tambrek. God damn it. I'm gonna go to the local map. Oh my god, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. Ugh. While passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Nordwent. Okay, Lostwing is here, Caer Nordwent is here. So this would be the trail, I assume. Sunblast. Okay, so I think it's along this area probably. I don't think it's not this trail. Let's head here, I guess. And let's put a marker down. Going over here. Can I chocobo here? I can't.
Good day to you.
No. Good day to you. A wink.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but work.
Hey, let's go to Merry Run.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Alright, let's just spot any griffins. It's level 13 Black Widow. Okay, so the levels do not scale, I guess. I guess we've come to that conclusion at least. We're gonna be out here in the open, I would assume, if it's anywhere. Oh, probably right there? No. There's a Drake. Probably just gonna continue. Let's see what this thing is. Whoop. A potion. Oh, come on. I think it has to be in an area where we can, like, actually fight. Oh, that's a good find. I don't know that this is detected nearby. Okay, I don't know what that means still, but thank you.
Farewell.
I still have no idea what the chronoliths are or what I'm supposed to do with them. I'll probably find out later, I assume.
Ready, go?
What is this?
Faster! Time to fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I mean, this has to be it, right? Big open area.
Straight home now.
Nice. Well, there it is. Dosmere, rank B. Dude, I look forward to S rank hunts so much.
Another work will have to wait.
Ogle, look sharp.
Same level as we are.
Too slow. Nice try.
I thought it was like in a cutscene there was like a...
Nice try.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
You're a fine hound.
Okay, that's what I want to do, but sure, why not?
I'm glad you're here.
Ow.
Wake wins!
I didn't even know what's happening. Oh my god, bro. Careful, what about Oh my god. Nice. Cool. Those are fun fights. Scarletite, one of the hardest metals known to man. Scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price, a price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Nice.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive.
Oh, after this I'll be
Griffin
all left.
caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
What?
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
Well, I didn't really.
And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
And, but we don't have to give him all the griffin hide, though. I can take some of it. I mean, there's no way it's going to use all of that, right? A sample of supple hide addressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leatherers. Instead, smelling faintly of rose hips. The early game sense of doom is basically gone now, I guess. I guess we've moved over to more like a sense of like certainty, I guess you would probably say. Like, we're very like set on our path, we know what we want to do. It's definitely gone through a tonal change from the beginning to this. But that's very intentional though, for sure. It's been 5 years, the bite hasn't covered the earth. It's covering a lot though. We saw a, I don't know if you saw it, but we saw like we saw a thing with Joshua and like the entire north. Oh yeah, we can see it even. The entire north is covered now. He was saying it was like spreading faster than it ever had before. I think all these areas are blight, so it's like it's spreading really, really fast.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
Want to buy some turnips?
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
You'll find your scorpions in the swamps below the rest. Just take the tails, mind.
I think one thing this game is doing, I think one good part about this story is that a lot of this isn't always bad, but a lot of stories do this thing where it's like the main character doesn't understand their purpose or their path before like the very end of that's like that story. And then at the end of the game, they understand what they need to do, and then everything's good, right? And we like obviously we have a higher purpose than what we're looking at right now, right? The game does definitely like hint at that, but it's really nice that we like overcame our trauma kind of very early in the story. Now we can kind of focus on other things instead. Not necessarily like a bad way to tell a story, it's just like a lot of stories do that. It feels like where it's like the character like if in another story we would get over this Ifrit thing as like the very end of the game. That would be like the climax of the game, rather than you know, like the beginning, like the tutorial. I'm gonna fight these guys, so I'm gonna go BRB for like
At least I
10
know what I'm
minutes.
up against.
Taking a 10-minute break after I fight these dudes.
Stay down.
Oh, I can shoot this thing. That's the thing. Unwont Violet. The tail is of certain species of scorpions are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remain in their flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moths, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and also give his little feet a little foot bath. I'll be back in like roughly a little bit less than 10 minutes probably. Can I put on like a 10-minute timer? Is that... I have a 15-minute timer. Let me set up a 10-minute timer first real quick. No? Oh, true. God damn it. Over here. There we go. Let's see here. Let me go here. Let me add texts. Countdown. Then if we do... Whoop. Does this work? Does it work over... here? Oh. Yeah, it's working on this scene. Why not on this scene, though? Is this the wrong countdown? Let's see here. Where is the countdown? Timer. Oh, it's called SD timer. I don't know what countdown is in this even. Text. SD timer. There we go. I'm gonna just BRB like real quick. We're taking a quick 10-minute chill break if you need to go to the bathroom too or something. I'm just gonna leave you guys with the music. I still don't have the... Unfortunately, still don't have the clip thing working, so we can't play any clips, but... BRB, real quick. Alright. 15 seconds. I'm back. My goodness. Perfect timing. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. Exactly. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that ended. Nice. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Letting in some of that nice summer sunlight. Open this up again. Hi. Hello again. Alright, what were we doing? We were traveling, I believe, back home. Thank you, Logan.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yes, smile.
I did indeed.
Marvellous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Okay.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Yeah, might be a
Grab a
reason.
spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
Might be a reason that was obscured.
Not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Your loss.
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses? It's like choking on swamp water.
What?
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Hey, renown. Nice. Badge of metal. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we had that one for 10. Plus 2 is... Guess we're missing the +1.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady
Hello.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
I did.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Treated leather. Together.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough.
That makes so much
And
sense.
that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him.
Was he
This has cheered me
branded
right
here?
up.
Is that why it's branded there?
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
Is that like a different type of brand?
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this.
I saw about that.
There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Keep on keeping on.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Oh, mate. Drake, a diagram detailing the step to craft a belt fit for a hero. Ooh, Drake Slayer's belt. Ooh, unlocked. Alright, now big question is the leather going to be behind them? You obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design draft, unlock new craft options, blacksmith hammer. Oh. It's here! Oh my goodness! The crazy attention to detail.
Clive? So, will it be?
I would like one Drake Slayer's belt, por favor. What is this Electrum thing? What is this thing? Is that a Monster Hunter thing? Because there's a Monster Hunter icon on it? That's so good. Oh! It's a full set. Gelatinous mass. I guess this is gonna use like some of my resources, but I'm still curious, like, why everything else is so bad.
Anything else?
Well, I guess we'll figure that out at some point later when we unlock some more hunts.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Typical nobles.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the...
Oh.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, nice. We can see it unlocked more now, I think. Dire Wolf of Jess. Expand arena to unlock. Okay, cool. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or Curl and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Merry Mummer. A rose is a rose, orchestral roll.
All yours.
An empty shard?
All done?
What is that? A nondescript fragment of a crystal long spent, while the etherical charge contained within is too faint to serve as a catalyst for any significant casting when gathered together with other such specimens. A determined individual might coax a final spark from the pile. Most, however, are simply used in jewelry, making as inexpensive alternatives for more precious gems. See what this orchestral roll is all about.
Well.
I forgot what it was called even. A Rose. Do I keep the orchestral roll? I do. Oh, this hill marks his bearer as a trusted ally of Wade, commander of the Guardians of the Flame. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie. Cool. Cool.
It will be over soon.
Hi, Jill.
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Ooh, nice. Let's just stay here for a second. Let's make sure there's nothing unlocked because of that, and then if they didn't, then we'll go do that immediately. Straight away. That does not seem to be the case. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of a sacred Mount Drastinus, the Mother Crystal is the pillar upon which the faith of cloistered nations rests. The Boiling Sea, Western Storm.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
A lot of people cosplay this lady, oh yeah. And Clive.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Ladies, I mean, not men. Ladies will
Drake's breath.
cosplay Clive. Dude, that looks so cool. The Iron Kingdom.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go. Fire and ice, nice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
I was gonna say, we can see the ether flood.
Perfect little shortcut.
And it might be interesting to get it. I don't think we want to do it competently though, I don't think. There's a lot of moving parts to her outfit. And especially her wig would probably be hard. But I mean, it's easier than Clive's for sure. Dude, you gotta love that instead of doing the stupid thing they do in a lot of video games where you're like dragging yourself across the wall for like, you know, half a minute. They just do this, they're just like, you know what, screw it, dude. Just run.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Fine. Loading Solo 25 doesn't need Plasma doesn't need it. Oh, I mean fair. I wouldn't say it's always a loading thing though. I mean it is a mechanical load against just you. Like, if anything, this feels like a little bit loading screen to me. This entire sequence where you walk up here, it zooms in, you hold this. I also think they use this to position the characters behind you, probably. In case they're like in weird positions. They're just like, can teleport in.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
So many crafting mods that I have no idea what to do with. Minotaur!
No holding back.
I'm under the big hardwood guy. He goes down. I think I'm gonna pop this poorly, we'll see. I did. 37,000 damage. That looked insane.
Too slow.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Nice bitrate, yeah. There's no shot. Dude, I don't know how easy it is to like, I don't know how easy it is to pay attention to, but like, the amount of like different buttons I'm pushing to do those combos is insane. It's like, go to lightning mode, do 2 abilities, switch to the other mode, the ramen mode, do an abilities, LB, start hitting, do the fire abilities, like, and the effects are just insane. This game is not very bitter friendly, yeah, I can imagine. It looks really good though. Like, if you could see this without the bitrate. It's a load in all the triggers into one function door opening, yeah. I'm just wondering that I haven't bolted up any doors. Dude, I still can't get over how much Requiem used that. I can't get over how much that was used in Requiem. So bad. So bad. I don't understand. I want to talk to the developers and be like, why did you guys choose to do this? Like, what was the design decision? You could just have them close the door. I guess there's a clear to signify you can't like go back or something. I don't know. It's weird. I want to see what the bitrate looks like there, though. I'll check the vault later, probably. I want to see bitrate Sama struggle. Oh, we can almost afford this thing. Uh-oh, there's a nest there. That's not good.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
What a mess.
Wait.
Oh! That's our friend.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle.
Hell yeah.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of its maw.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Waken wind!
Not exactly what I was planning to do, but sure. Any betrayers in chat? Acid rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Was that quick one for a bit?
Too slow.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Nice, I was trying to finish it with the Sid ability. I gotta say, the more mechanics introduced and the more it starts like clicking, the better its combat system feels. It starts out feeling like good, and then they're like, oh, what more are they gonna do with this? And the more they introduce, the better it gets. Pretty cool.
Press on.
Yes.
I don't know if the lightning has any like special features yet, like being able to like you can like drag large things down with your when they're staggered with the thing. I don't know if there's anything like that with lightning. Garuda.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Trustanus.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
I hate it when I go to the map. I was still a little bit away. Not that I managed to avoid like, oh look, your abilities don't work because this creature is immune to fire. They managed to avoid that so far too. I think some creatures take less damage from fire maybe, but it's not like full immunity.
It's over.
This won't be easy. Nice try. Too slow.
Bit anyone? Any bit person shot? Nice. I can't even see what's going on. I'll look for to see what that bitrate looks like.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Nice. This looks great. Hell yeah. You got an ice wall for us? Oh, that's sick looking.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close.
Come on!
before.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Wouldn't that should be? Wouldn't if you had ice like that next to all, wouldn't the ice just release like superheated vapors? Is that what would happen?
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Nice try.
What are you gonna do, huh? Blow yourself up? I refuse to move! I got him. Oh, is this where we're supposed to go? Is there two paths there? No, this is a bridge, but it's broken.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
It's magic ice, and then swinging back there would have blasted them from the bridge. Bro, it's magic ice, you're right.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Drake's breath. By the breath.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I think we can make that easy. Ow. Show me your move. Oh. Will there be any oxygen in this caldera where they're with that IRL lava? Wait, there won't be any oxygen because there's too much lava here? Is that what you're saying? Oh, where that? Yeah, okay, yeah, I got what you're saying. Yeah, okay, I got you. I just might make a it. Yeah, I got what you're saying. Is that actually true? Are these things like unrealistic? Could they not exist? The appearance of Mithril in Valestia is a fairly recent, because I mean it sounds like it makes sense. It's historic only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. This led some of the Crystalline Orthodoxy to preach that the Blight is somehow involved in its creation, therefore making it both impure and unholy. Fairly recent occurrence, its history only going back as far as the fall of the first Mother Crystal and the emergence of the... Wait. Did the Mother Crystal fall before we broke one, or? Lava is really hot too new. Well, it's not a thought as your mom. I'm sorry, I apologize. I'm issuing an official apology. I didn't mean what I said. Got him, Chief. Thanks. It cost me several $1,000s for ChatGPT to give me that joke, so...
What the?
Oh, it's this thing, but it's on fire this time.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Wake.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Oh, that's cool.
Then this one must be the exception.
I didn't mean to do that, I wanted to do this.
Nice try.
Oh, I parried that. That is actually insane. Hey, I just met you, and this is Quasi.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh man, I did an 8 precision dodge attack.
Nice try.
Damage again, though.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
That's just a little overdrive. Ow.
Too slow.
I don't know what's happening right now. Give me thunder.
You lose.
Nice. Gnarled scale. I think
Are you hurt?
Just hot.
well, man's not hot.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him. We're gonna keep going until like just about normal stream time today, so on like weekdays, another hour-ish, something like that. Just because I won't be able to play this game tomorrow, so I might as well play it as much as possible today. Milady?
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Mother of Seawards. Hello, Jace.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Non-stop to the credits
Would you
now.
risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Flee where? It's an island.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
I was gonna say that while I would love for we don't have any dogs anymore. While I would love for us to go to all the crystals, I have a feeling that's probably not going to be a thing. I bet we're going to end up at a point where in the game where it's like we're going to be running out of time, so it's going to be like we have to have some plan to like take out all the crystals at once or something. I would assume, but we probably have a fair few hours left of this game. Probably more than 10, I would say for sure, easily. I don't even know how many hours we've streamed this, but it's like less than 30. And I mean, I'm pretty slow too, so.
We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
It kind of depends on how abruptly the story ends, but. We'll see. We'll find out.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I can't. Oh, my abilities are really cool. The video game probably wants me to go this direction, question mark? So I should check what's up the other direction. Oh wait, are these both viable paths? Nope, nice. I think we're heading there. I think that is our goal. Oh yeah, you can even see the crystal. The music gives me like real like Castlevania vibes.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
But I'm gonna destroy this guy real hard. Ow. Eventually. Like right now. Wait, what happened? No! Oh man, it's just a matter of combo. Ow. Ow.
Thank you.
What am I even doing right now?
Stand fast.
Farewell.
I'm only doing a long stream to, well, even longer stream than we did yesterday today because of the timing of the food, but also because we won't be able to play any of this wonderful video game tomorrow. That's gonna make me real big sad. We do what we must. Oh, nice.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Okay.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We will find your demons, and then we will demon slayer them. Just like in that anime, Demon Slayer. Oh my god, this looks so cool.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I'll just let it so.
Ow. 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 I don't even know what's happening right now.
Slow.
Ow.
Nice try.
What is this? No, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Increase the Willow Wikes duration by 5. Okay, we don't have Willow Wikes. I think this one of these is Willow Wikes. Yeah, this one is. I do actually think that... I think all these abilities are pretty bad. So I should be fine with mastering one of these and then getting that into that slot. I don't know which one I would choose though. Probably this one because it's passive. Though we might be about to learn another element. Water. Or ice.
O Mathen Sanov, Glanendune on Gredith. O Mathen Sanov, Glanendune on Gredith. O Mathen Sanov, Glanendune on Gredith.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Great voice acting.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Kill them. Hell yeah.
Now!
Right.
Oh.
What?
Oh, here we go. We're full primed up right now. That looks cool.
No. Jill! I need Ifrit. Come on. Remember how it felt?
Alright, Torgal, you can leave, but bro, just head out, Torgal, please. Bruce Banner moment.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Okay, we're not.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick. Give me thunder!
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me damage on the side.
Nice try.
I parried him. Hell yeah, brother.
Too slow. Nice try.
It's almost time to destroy the bitrate. Oh, I don't think I can get the last one in. Maybe I can though. Let's see. Come on. I got it. Nice.
Damn it.
Portal! Oh god, please. Why find out if I did? It looked like Joshua might have summoned him. I'm not sure though.
That won't take long. Nice try. Bravo!
Okay.
That's better. Nice try.
Ow.
Too slow. Too slow.
Ow. Oh boy. 11th hour. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I needed that. Nice try.
Oh my god. Oh, I got it. Nice.
Too slow.
Oh my god, I'm hitting the thing. That sucks so much, dude.
To me, Flames!
Squire, attend me.
Nice try.
Alright. Set time. I am the Burning Man, armpits. And the sniffing emotes. Trying to act like he doesn't want to, yeah. Hydration check, yeah, very much, thank you. Much needed after that one. You're literally the biggest sniffer here. A flame trapped amid the dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive. I would just sniff an armpit. That's like the stinkiest part of my body by far. Good armpits since he graduated to sniffing farts? Okay, well, I take it back.
Jill!
I would rather sniff armpits than farts.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Yeah, so this is why we don't prime every time we have the opportunity to do. Oh!
Here! Use this.
Oh. I thought she was gonna give me the power. Hostage time?
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster.
Oh, is that
and
her
become
actual
an
father?
outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
That chick from Plague Tale, wish you could have a moment like that.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Well, maybe not destroyed. Oh yeah, not ruined. We can see more.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh man. Joshua, how do we keep doing that? Tales of Arise?
Oh, Jill. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Oh, okay. That does not look good. Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. Legacy, legacy! Turn the corner. Meanwhile. Crystal Road, Crystal Belt. Ooh, okay. Ah.
This way, Your Grace.
Ah. Interesting. So there might be a second Joshua hanging about.
You're bleeding.
I think one of the Joshuas might be doing some like
thank you for your
time
kindness.
fuckery.
Truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
These look so good. Wait, is it?
For a moment there,
No.
I felt my brother's presence.
I don't think so.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
Why don't you explain the situation to your brother?
No, do not dirty your hands.
This looks so good for being like in ancient.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Your Grace.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote? Blinding light outside. Logan Hanan is not Jonathan Bailey. I mean, he has a very Grahatia-esque character. I mean, that's why I like him. I think he's cool. Rendala, the Damakian Republic. Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a
Ralston.
eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
Is that my half-brother?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And these scenes look so good.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
Was his name just Oliver?
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Ooh. Was that trying to hint at something? That she might be Leviathan?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Have to open the door and find her naked after the storm. Nice. Alright, no new letters, nothing under the commemoration walls. Couple new. Oh, so there are two different side quests. One is a regular quest. One is this. I think this is like a new item, I guess. Just like in Final Fantasy XIV. Where's Leviathan? I know it exists. I bet it's our mom. I bet our mom is Leviathan.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
A load of new stock in?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Ask about Drake's breath. Quite a pact on the back, do you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it get to your head.
From what I hear,
you'd have been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you neither of you would have stood a chance. But fair's fair. You took the chance I gave you, and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet the Ironblood couldn't believe their eyes.
poor buggers.
You'll just have to find someone else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep doing what you're doing, and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my fate will stay with you. Yes.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Platinum sword, better than my super sword. Platinum makes for a poor blade, being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle and too expensive for the common soldier to afford. It does, however, allow for ornate designs on crossguard, hilt, and pommel, where the rare metal is most often employed. Wow.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I will still... Oh, platinum belt. Well, I should go see if I can craft these. While copper, iron, and even gold mines are plentiful in the Twins, there's only one location where white gold has ever been found. Southwestern Ash. As such, the Kingdom of Valoed controls the realm's sole supply of the rare and highly sought-after metal, with proceeds from its exports funding the nation's military incursions into Storm. Platinum plates, which adorn these wrist guards, are less for defense than they are to warn any who would be attackers. The person they're about to assault has amassed enough of a fortune slaughtering enemies and claiming their gear that they no longer need to worry about frivolous things like protection. That's a good meme.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of the crag might be work for you as a smith when you hang up your dual sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Trying to fill in another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown it to sit nicely. You'd be proud.
What do you want?
Oh, platinum sword +1. Hell yeah.
Should last you a good while.
I can make another platinums. Oh, the one I bought is it's a regular one. That makes sense. Yeah, because this is crafting. But I can make it a platinum sword +2. I could have just +1 it here. Well, it's whatever. It's the same thing, it looks like.
Yeah, that should do you.
Ooh, okay. So we have a platinum belt +1, plus liquid flame, and then we have platinum canoons.
Not bad.
Grab
if
that.
I do say so myself.
I won't grab. This is just no. This is way worse. But it might be good
You
after.
can thank me later.
If I upgrade it though. Oh no, I can even see that here. Cool. Yeah, it's just worse than these mithril wristlets. Huh.
Anything else?
We'll probably finish up these side stories here, and then we'll probably call it for today, I think. Unless they're like super short or super long. Keep going for like half an hour-ish, something like that. Half an hour sounds good. That's exactly 10 hours.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, It's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
A wink wink. Tell me.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure. Morganbeards supposedly favor the dampest of climes. I would recommend you focus your search on areas of marsh.
Cool story, Broseph. Off we go! My name's Sid, and I love skipping. Are we gonna have new hunts? Ooh, we have new hunts. This is just gonna be the mission we just did. Oh.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Or the child catches will get you. Oh god.
And how may I assist you today?
Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
Oh, so is this her father? Same by Jill Warwick on her return. Oh no, okay. I think it might be. I mean, it doesn't specify it isn't. Ah, there's a lot of characters there. An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicine. Yeah, is this the girl that's traveling with Joshua? Not this girl, of course, but there was another girl in that cutscene. I wonder what this girl is supposed to be. I mean, she's towards Rosaria, I guess, but...
Thus ends today's lesson.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Or she's like our sister or something. Did you know that with every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend made, every enemy felled, the curse breakers are expanding their operations too? Which means more bearers being freed and more savers being punished, but also means more billets to keep the board up. Sure. Cool. So we have a big... Oops, my hands run wrong locations. We have a big boy Minotaur who is a B rank. That window tunnels me. Taking a picture. And we have whatever this thing is. Severian. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria... Actually, I'll read this when we're going for them. No reason to read them twice.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep about the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Their revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Hello, how are you guys doing?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Whoop. Push this button. There we go.
No coin!
Okay, let me move away from
Seems
these
the Draper
people.
was more than eager to take my coin from Karen when last she visited Northreach. But so far, all they've delivered are empty promises.
Oh god, I was so distracted by Logan that I didn't even hear a single thing that woman said. I think that's something to do with laundry or something like that. Logan? Not do. Alright, we're gonna pretend it's an airplane. Here comes the airplane, Logan. Where did it go? Well, that was on the floor somewhere. Alright, we're gonna pretend it's an airplane, Logan. Pop it. Good. Oh, Frank, good. Oh no, battery level is low. My battery level's low. Hello again. Look at this position he's in. It's like he thinks he's human. I've never, except for his butt, I've never been able to find like Logan's spot, you know? Like if you scratch Alpha right here, she goes crazy, like right here. Like that towards the neck, this there, she really likes that. Logan doesn't feel. I think Logan likes this. I scratch him here, he usually like closes his eyes and gets like really tired. I think it's again. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Alright. I think it's. Rather. Alright, let's do some finishing touches before we call for today. Let's check out these locations and then do those hunts. And then we're gonna be done for today, and then I have to wait a whole 24 hours before I get to play this game again. Wait, more than 24 hours. It's gonna be the most miserable one day of my entire life. Does she have a lot to say? Is that what this means?
All right, Clive.
Oh, there you go.
Most folk round here.
No idea why the garrison attacked us. They had questions and they wanted answers.
So I told them everything.
About what they'd been trying to do for the bearers and what the Black Shields ended up doing to them. Some took the Empire side, said it was all my fault. That it was thanks to folk like me that Imperials were so angry. Packed up their stuff and left. But not before we made sure we'd put wind up them bad enough that they wouldn't go breathing a word.
Reckon they'd spare you?
If they found out you'd been living in a bearer haven this whole time, I said, seemed to do the trick. And on the bright side, it did get rid of everyone who ain't prepared to put their life on the line for what we're doing here.
This town is ours.
And we die to protect it, every last one of us.
A lot's changed since Eastpool.
It's like nowhere in Rosaria's safe no more. Probably because it ain't. Them bastard Black Shields been doing the rounds of the whole province, stringing up bearers wherever they go.
And just the bearers.
Any Rosarian brave enough to object to being robbed blind is likely getting an axe and all. The folk have stopped objecting. They know what fate awaits anyone who goes against the Empress's orders, so they go along with them. Which makes us all as bad as them. The Black Shields ain't just taking our lives, they're robbing us of our pride as Rosarians. Old Hill Docks.
Old Hill.
Another atrocity to add to the list. By the sound of it, it was the same as Eastpool and the Abbey. Someone was sheltering bearers, then word got out.
Founder's sake.
If only we'd got wind of what was going on before the Black Shields did, we might have saved them. Nice.
Come back soon, eh?
That's a cool feature.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy
Oh, it's just me, no Jill? No, I'm all by myself. Well, I have Torgal.
Not here. The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards.
Hello, goblins. How are you guys doing?
You deserve a... The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
I missed. That sucks so much.
Nice try.
I was trying to do a parry. Alright, that's waiting for the wrong go.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Oh my god. Ever just have the quest be...
Hopefully this'll be enough.
Ever just have the quest be like, go deliver the flowers, not be like, hey, we're gonna sadly remind you of the place where you used to live. This rare flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty, and known to cure all manner of ailments. Ooh.
I've had my fill of goblins.
Alright, let's go check out the next one.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half a day getting...
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker? Or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
A proof of purchase for 2 bolts of linen, 1 blue, 1 red, from the clothier in Northreach. Oh lad, this one's fake. Don't know what to tell you.
Apologies, my lord. But your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries.
Is that south?
Wait.
I thought I was like
You
north.
aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
Let's go. Faster!
Unlocking the Chocobo is so nice. What a good feature in the video game too. Praise that the Chocobo is an optional quest too. There's gonna be people out there play through this entire game without unlocking the Chocobo. Like, man, I hated running everywhere, bro. They should have had mounts in this game.
Oh.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Meant nothing by it?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I didn't check out my new sword. That's pretty okay.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that! Give me
Ow.
Wake It's over.
Stay mad.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Damn, we're doing auto-traveling to the quest location? Oh my goodness, what is this, the future? What is this, 2024?
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Bocklad?
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Thank you, my lady.
Free of charge.
Mucho grande.
You sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with...
Well, not quite yet. Clive, we have to, we have another side quest. We have 2 monster hunts we're gonna go on before we end today, so... 2 bolts of finest desert linen, 1 dyed bright crimson, the other deep indigo. Ordered by Hortense for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks to securing the delivery, the clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle. So we're gonna do the Minotaur first. Sekoreth. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it to be a chieftain who appears to be spearheading the push south. It must be stopped lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper.
The cloth.
Okay, so I guess we're going to Martha's Rest. I bet the other one's going to be over here, but we're doing this in order, so. Local map? So this is in west of Rinnon's Ride. God damn it, bro. West of Rinnon's Ride. Where the hell is Rinnon's Ride? Oh, here. So he's in this location. Presumably. Woohoo! 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 Come on, Torgal. They have minotaurs to kill. I'll bring the truck about.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
There it is. This guy's actually. Oh no, this is just a regular Minotaur.
Time to fight.
That was supposed to be west of here.
All right. That'll do, girl.
Oh, is he? Oh, never mind. I thought we were about to enter like a cutscene, but I guess that's not the case. For some reason we can't be on Ambrosia in this area? I don't know. Oh, wrong button. This one. West of Handon's right in Rosario.
Come on.
West.
Run like the wind.
West, 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 west. So that's be somewhere here. Oh, maybe in that area down there to the bottom right, bottom left. Is it this guy?
Thanks, girl.
It doesn't look that big. Alright, Sekrith. Let's do this, buddy.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the inn. Time to take the bull by the horns.
The other bull.
Nice try.
I messed up again. Okay.
Too slow. This one.
close to stopping him there.
Nice try.
Please.
Nice try.
Fire and flame!
Oh, that's better.
How? I almost on this one.
Too slow. Nice try.
Waken! Give me the...
Oh boy.
Nice try.
What if I have enough rep after this one to get something cool? Minotaur main. A main used in everything from helm to crest hairbrushes, primarily by those people lucky enough to never have met with a Minotaur. And low did Sir Crandall strike the main from... Oh, yeah,
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Bruh. Alright, next target is Severian, and this looks like a tree spirit or something. Oops. How do I... Oh. Well, there we go. A particular... Oh, it's a fallen. A particular belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed and unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo that Cursebreakers would feign to forever silence. Would feign? Would feign see forever silence. I don't know what that word means. North Sorrow-wise, Rosario. Okay, it's up here somewhere.
Good girl.
We're gonna kill this dude, turn in some stuff, and then we're gonna call for today. It's a short 10-hour stream today, guys. I'm sorry about that. I'll try to do better next time.
Back to the stables, girl.
I know you guys expect longer streams, but you know, it's a Sunday. I think we can be chill and just kind of call it after this last mob. I think that's fine.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to tidy all of this.
It will take ages. And I'm gonna grab some ice cream when I'm done streaming, so.
All right, Sid.
Alright, Sid.
Come on. Faster!
Alright, should be up here somewhere. I don't know what one. Oh, I guess there are fallen ruins there. I was gonna say I don't know what one of the fallen are doing here, but I guess there are a bunch of fallen ruins. Ah, there's some big ones right up there. Oh. The Goblin Gardener? This is where I fought that those goblins earlier. Oh, it's over across this bridge here. Hello, Mr. Gardener. Oh no, we're friends. Friendly. Ah, I think that is our quarry right there. Severian.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins?
Okay.
Well done.
Oh my god. Alright, we're off to a really good start here. Use. Oh, I ordered about one of those, I'm good with that. Oh yeah, we're in trouble.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Ow.
Too slow. Nice try.
Give me the
It's over 50,000, nice. You must level up. I don't know what that means.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh, I fired it. Oh, that is BS.
Too slow.
Nice. Cool. Let's go turn these bad boys in and call it a day for today. Electrum. Valistian prospectors have yet to locate a source of naturally occurring electrum. The only known samples coming from the remains of fallen automata. This has led to some to summarize that metal is not, in fact, naturally occurring at all, and rather a creation of the lost people. Nice. Oh.
Whence it came, and to ruin it returns.
Nice. Good one-liner, bro. And from whence thou cameth beeth thine horrible decision probe.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry.
Order?
I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Ooh, new outfit.
I don't know.
I need to sleep. Lush red velvet, black embroidered linen. Head hurts. Good night, Lens. Thanks for hanging out. White continental silk.
This
sure.
one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
We're done here
The
in
two of you were
a
raised
second.
together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Upper day of FF1 sucked too bad.
Together,
Me too.
but
Me too.
When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Oh.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
I'm taking that too.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
These quests continue to be very, like, personal and, like, important. Very well done so far. I'm just waiting for the quest to become, like, pointless.
Lady Hortense said
but instead of unlocking, like, 600 side quests at once and activities, they kind of just, like, drip feed you. So you actually have time to do them whenever they pop up, and they're always, like, relevant. They were just gonna, like, add something to the plot, what's going on to some of the characters, to the world. Insanity Town. An semi-open world game with side quests that matter?
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
Oh, what is this
found
gonna
your
unlock?
flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Is Joshua like detached from time, and that's why he was sick as a kid? Because he takes Ultima into him as an adult? Is that why we keep seeing him in like detached places?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Or is it
a
just
single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Okay, so I just got what, better potions? Morgan brand extract. Adding but a drop of this concentrate extract to any curative or performance enhancing potion will increase its potency. Or so insists Nigel of the backyard. Necessary for increasing consumable potency, okay? Oh, dude. Actual quests that like matter narratively and that give you rewards. Damn, bro. God bless video games. You have obtained a file of Morgan bread extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, lion skin, 20 lasts longer. Dude. I like that the game just tells you too. It doesn't like leave it up for you to like figure out. It's just like, hey, this is what just happened. Yes.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
Alright, we're just gonna go blacksmith and then to this lady, see what we get, and then we're done. I think we might be able to craft something new here. One of those.
You need?
One of those new items. You can craft the Drake Slayer belt, which is better than what we currently have, even though we just bought an upgrade of this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Can we upgrade the Drake Slayer belt though? No.
And?
Too bad your outfit doesn't change that often. That's like one
day, I want to sail all the way.
If I had one gripe about like our outfit, I wish it would change with the equipment we got, or at least that you had like a new outfit after 5 years. But I hope we'll get one new one at least, but I don't think so. Just because of
How may I help you today, Clive?
just because of this image. That image is the outfit you're wearing right now, so that's the cover image.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
They say it is your men who keep the roads free of beasts and bandits. As one whose livelihood is reliant on safe passage from market to market, my chocobos and I thank you. Our concerned caravaner. Hey, Velvet, what's up?
Come again. I may have more.
How are you doing? You've caught us at the very end of the video game broadcasts. At the very, very tippity top of the broadcasts. Increasing the potency of potions by 4%. I don't care about that.
Oh, yeah.
How have you been? Alright. Do that, do this. Just got home, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm sad that we will not be able to play this video game tomorrow, but I'm happy that we got a good 10-hour session in today. Long stream. Yeah, you could say so. Some people might say so. Just a slight 10 hours, just a quick 10 hours. Yeah, well, I'm unfortunately, like, literally done right now, but it happens. Sorry about all the Windows sounds, those were all mine. I made all of those. I'm responsible. But hey, thank you all so much for being here. I hope that you guys had a good 10 hours. For anyone that stuck around for this prolonged amount of time. We have a couple of places that we can head to. Is she playing? Yeah. Sure, you can say another 10 hours. I could, but unfortunately, I don't think that I will. I think that I'm gonna avoid that one. I think once we're done with this game, I definitely want to rate some people in this category because this game is pretty good. But I don't want to risk any like spoilers now. Is there like a slightly white website here I can go on to give myself some light? Yeah, this one's slightly white. Video gamers. 10-hour Giga Chads. technically 10 hours and 40 minutes, because there's a 40-minute VOD missing, because I restarted the stream. Thank you all so much for being here today. Love and appreciate all of you dudes. Hey Sergeant, bye Sergeant. I had a really good time today. I hope that you guys enjoyed yourself too. Sorry for people that like really want to watch this but can't be ours to yeah, he's very snug. But can't be ours to watch 10 hours in a single day. I know it sucks. But that's just kind of how it's going to be with some of these new releases, especially games like this that I actually care about playing. So, but good news is, if you couldn't catch everything today, then you have tomorrow to catch up. So, good luck with that. I will. I don't know if the schedule says Final Fantasy, but I'll switch that right after stream. I'll open the tab now, so I remember to switch that right after stream. What does the schedule say? I had 2 good naps. This is Vampire Masquerade, yeah. So, thank you all for being here. I will be back on Tuesday at normal time, 17:00 normal time, 5 p.m. GMT, +2, scheduled into stream. It says Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines for now, but if you want to check it, it's the same time that we will return. This game continues to be really good in like every aspect. I have some minor gripes about it. There are some things that I think they could have done better, but those are extremely minor compared to all the things that they do right. Story is good, gameplay is good, exploration is fine, the music is great. Like everything is just a very well made game so far, and I'm really looking forward to see how it turns out. I'm back on Tuesday. We might do some bonus streams this week too. It kind of depends on like how long they seem to be also with this game. Probably won't do a Wednesday stream, but I might do a Friday stream or vice versa. One of those. We'll see what happens though. Just because I don't know if I can go like. I don't know if I can do no Monday, then Tuesday, then no Wednesday, then Thursday, then no Friday. But it would be good to let this game settle in for tomorrow at least, and then we can jump back into it. So that is it for me for today. Hope you guys had a great time, like I said. If you are new here, feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. I I appreciate anyone sticking in for this journey. We're gonna have our friend Sail Ember today. Our little friend Sail Ember, who is playing some Tears of the Kingdom, I believe. Not sure if there's anything else. You know, I'm gonna presume we'll finish this game this week. Like, unless this game is significantly longer than I think it's going to be. We're probably gonna be done with it this week. That means that we'll be doing some smaller games, maybe from the wheel. Maybe I'll choose them tomorrow, and then or tomorrow, next week, the week after next week, and then when after that we're playing Yakuza 3. So that's kind of like the upcoming plans for anyone that's interested in that stuff. Not sure if there's anything else that needs to be said. I think we're good. You guys have a great rest of your rest. If it's still Sunday where you are, you have a great rest of your Sunday. Usually we end streams a little bit earlier on these days. But yeah, I love you all. Appreciate you all. This guy says good night. I'm gonna go grab some ice cream. You guys have fun. Keep thwarting foes, and bye bye.